Inquisition. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this and I have no idea where to get this at. It's not in there. Hmm. Is it in the hall? Is it on the... Wait a minute. No, it's still there. Maybe it's on the walls? But yeah, I've been doing alright. God, a lot's happened since the last time I seen you. Um, I'm engaged now. Uh, and today actually is mine and my fiance's 4-year anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, it's trust me, from some of the past peeps, um, this one's 110% better. 110. Wait, upgrade. Oh wait, here we go. Cosmetic upgrade that shows commitment to the utility of vigilance. The tower becomes a Templar holder of rival any and Thetis. Yep, there's the fiance. Cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's commitment to careful magical study. Skyhold's Mage Tower will be the envy of any circle. Oh, it's gotta be that. I don't know. Well, we're a mage, so... Oh, the choice is irreversible. Oh, well... Whoops. Oh, God. Okay, wait. Are we stuck in here? No, okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna fast travel to here. Okay, I gotta admit, Starburst for my little snacky snack was not my best idea with the microphone right up against me. Because, I can only imagine how annoying it is having me have a Starburst in my mouth. Alright. We got a lot of missions that we completed over here, right? Nope. Over here, right? Yeah. No. Yes? Am I missing one? Investigate. Less said about that place, the better is done. The tools are enclosed. Let the Sands have that place now. Okay. Magister's Ice Staff. Interesting. Yeah, I remember a lot of people, and a lot of people are surprised that I remember them. Seems Dorian was correct. Not only do Tevinter Templars not possess the ability to disrupt magic, Tevinter Magisters are flummoxed when... That's a good... That's like a $10 word right there. Flummoxed. Yeah, that's the word of the day. Flummoxed. When they encounter such abilities, there was an attack on Magister Tilani's estate, but our agent, Sir Belinda Darrow, reports that it was handily beaten back and is unlikely to return anytime soon. Magister Tilani sends her thanks as well as some artifacts stripped from the attackers and a scented handkerchief. Don't ask. I am bad with names, and then I see the name, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. A scented handkerchief? Can we just return to the scented handkerchief? Oh wait, oh yeah, this was a report. Never mind. Oh my god. Renzo, well done not being first. Inquisitor, we are honored to serve the Inquisition. We will leave straight away. I pray that you defeat Corypheus, whatever he is, soon. It is terrifying to see demons pour into the world, endangering innocent people, and as a medium, I have studied spirits at length. I know many of these poor creatures meant no harm to this world, and were drawn into it against their will, corrupted through no fault of their own into something dangerous. I once called such a creature my friend. I lost him into rebellion and never had the chance to offer forgiveness for the mistakes he made. or help him find his way back safely into the fate. For the sake of both the world and the spirits, I wish you success. Both Evangeline and I will fight tirelessly on your behalf. Yours, Riss. There's a note below, presumably added by Cole. He remembers. Oh, May, thank you for all the likes. I appreciate you. How you doing today? And thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Ooh, celebrate the dragon slaying? What? Word is spread about the Inquisitor wait. Oh, this is because I killed the High Dragon yesterday. Oh. How you doing, Renzo? First time I did marbles on stream? God, that was so long ago. I haven't had marbles in a while. Okay. Note passed on by Josephine. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but it becomes civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. And another from Ferelden, signed Heron. My associate Wade is known throughout Thedas for his talent at capturing the glory of the Draconic in the armor he makes. The scarcity of dragon scale means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work in his chosen medium, but here's the solution. Wade shares his experience with the Inquisition in exchange for the dragon materials collected so far. Set up trophies. Oh, wait, Wade is from Origins. He's the one that we brought the remains to, and he made the dragon armor for us. We're gonna go with Colin, because I remember that armor being really good. That's done. That's done. That's done. Well, those are resources. The Hunter Shade Dracolisk. Okay, so we just have the Hunter Shade Dracolisk, and then we're gonna gather money. Our researchers have been examining everything known of the draconic species, and she believes that she has a way to flush out a creature that might serve as a mount. The Dracolisk is a rarely seen beast, wary, skittish, but hardy and powerful. Certainly not a standard addition to a stable, but in what other way has the Inquisition proven itself to be standard? Josephine.
Inquisitor.
Alright. Gather coin, especially on the fact that
Let's see what we have.
I have so little coin right now. My character is broke. Alright, I remember I spent it all. I got 223. Master's Ice Staff, that's crap. Enhanced Chain Lightning Ring, that can go. Dorian and Cole approve. Alright, so what were we doing? Alright, that's just the dragon. We completed everything in the Western approach. You know what? Let's go back to the Forbidden Oasis real quick.
Don't you dare do that.
Simba's getting in trouble.
He was just using my backpack as a scratching post.
Sounds like him. I got the starburst stuck on my tooth. I can't get it. Okay, starburst, not a good idea for whenever I'm talking into a mic. Got it. So what am I going to do? I'm going to immediately eat another starburst because it comes in a pack of 2 and I'm not wasting this. And it's pink, so it's mine. Dragon can't have it. It's all mine. Alright.
Inquisitor.
No, I meant to jump. Go away. Ow! How did I take damage there? Oh, I do need a... Do I still... Yeah, I still need a ton of Blood Lotus. Blood Lotus was the stuff I needed for the grenade upgrades. And I do need elf fruits as well. Yeah. I need 10 more elf fruits and another quarry. I don't know where I'm going to find another quarry at, but we need it. Deep mushies. Alright, for anybody who eats them, what's your favorite Starburst color? And why is it pink? I say everyone who eats them because... Do they have Starbursts in the Netherlands, Renzo? I feel like they don't. But then again, I could be absolutely terribly wrong. Don't think so? Yeah, I didn't think they would. They're literally just like, for lack of a better word, they're... God, how would you even describe Starburst? Wait, there's stuff back here? Why are there stuff back here? Oh, 1,000 damage on that one hit. Hey, look, I'm invisible. Hey, look. Ow. 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 Stop it. Oh, I died. Suicide. Thank you for the 245 biddies. I appreciate you. Do I have enough? Oh. I'm just barely short. So every 1 bit is 1 cent for me. So you essentially just donated $2.45. Open sesame. Oh, that's probably gonna be a problem. Ow. Nope. 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 I see the ice traps. You're not gonna get me with these ice traps. My wedding song. I appreciate it. Look, you know, funny enough, speaking of that, I actually have the like the official wedding invitations for everybody right next to me. We had sent out a save the date uh earlier this year, so everybody could be like, oh yeah, so we know when to go and what to plan. um Now we have, like, we just ordered and just got in the actual invitations with like all the information. Varric, god damn it, man. All the information on like where the wedding's gonna take place, how to get to where we are, stuff like that. So there's been a lot of wedding and relationship stuff apparently over the last couple of days. Can I just teleport out of here? Oh, you know what? I'll make Renzo happy. We're gonna go do a story mission. And yes, I could teleport out of here. Hell yeah. This starburst has almost melted in my mouth. I still don't know how I would. So Renzo, essentially what Starburst is if you think of like the gum stuff, like the way that the gum acts and stuff like that, it's kind of like that, but it doesn't keep its shape. It's actually like a candy that slowly dissolves in your mouth kind of deal, or you can like chew it up and eat it kind of deal. It's like gum that you can eat. There, we'll go with that. Alright, Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Recommend levels 12 to 15. We're level 15. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam Sharal, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspard, under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus's assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais, if we hurry.
We
Let's
have
do
to
it.
reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Why not send a
Do
warning?
we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
That's fair.
What
Gaspard.
do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's
Jarv!
also a chevalier. Most of their numbers
Thank you
sided
for
with
the
him when he turned on
raid.
the Empress.
How was the stream? What were we salting over today? Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm King Bullet. We play literally everything here. We're doing some Dragon Age Inquisition. We're on the hardest difficulty, and it's my first ever playthrough through the game. So that's fun. You fired all of his workers. Card shop crowd control. The hell is card shop crowd control? Oh, card shop, comma, through crowd control. Gotcha. Wait, card shop. That's that like card shops simulator, right? You simulate like people going in doing their little card shop tournaments and stuff like that. Yeah. I have a Starburst that I've been trying to slowly eat. It hasn't been working. Salty J27 Gamer. Jarv, thank you for the 17 months. Jesus. Oh, God. You got gifted and shrouded this morning? Yeah, you are. You are a gamer. The game called him out on it as well. I'm playing Masochist mode. I'm not playing Masochist mode. Listen, they said it's for Masochist, but honestly, it's not that hard, okay? It's fine. Gaspard has
Aren't
the Chevaliers.
part of the army?
Chevaliers.
Why would they follow the Duke?
That's weird.
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back
Enshrouded
to the glory
sounds
of
familiar.
Dragon's expansion years.
Why does Enshrouded sound familiar? I want to say I've seen it, but I don't remember exactly what it was. You got gifted Baldur's Gate 3. Oh god. Survival crafting fantasy. That yeah. Oh, I think I know. I think Chubbs, you were actually telling me about it at one point, right? Hold on. I gotta look this up. And Shrouded. Yeah, Chubbs, I think you were talking to me about it at one point. You wanted to get it and play. Yeah, I'm looking at some of the stuff on the Steam page. My man just straight up kicked a chest. Y'all, he has the strongest toes in the world. He kicked the chest and it opened. Yeah, good luck with Baldur's Gate 3, dude. You're gonna be there for a long ass time. Oh my god. Jarv's face is so big. Jarv, we gotta play something together at some point soon. It's been so long since we done some gaming. On-screen celebration. Did you just send butts onto my screen? You just sent butts onto my stream. Butts everywhere.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador.
Oh,
indeed,
God.
really. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her
Such
to
a
the peace talks
good
in a
name,
bid to
Halam
gain the
Shiral.
Elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough,
Oh,
without
God.
the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
To you, Baldur's Gate just feels like one big dating game with a touch of combat. I would say that's dependent on how you play. Now granted, like, people woo over Astarion like he's the best thing since and like that you're third again. That's Persona. Yeah, I still have never really been able to get into Persona. You're not much in D&D either. Yeah, so I mean, if you're not in D&D, then yeah, you're definitely not gonna like Baldur's Gate, because like Baldur's Gate is true and true D&D just for people who are lonely and have no friends.
What did you just say?
Nothing, dear.
Uh-huh.
I love you.
I love you too. What did you say?
I was saying how you have like 400 hours in Baldur's Gate 3.
Do you want the exact number that I have in Baldur's Gate 3?
My chair back is not in the right position. Hold on. Dragon loves Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god.
I do love Baldur's Gate 3.
I can't get it.
Having difficulty. I have 465 hours in Baldur's Gate 3.
She has 465 hours in Baldur's Gate 3.
That is.
Those are rookie numbers? I mean, it really is.
Hey, I'll trade you. You can have, do you want to, Renzo? I have.
Why don't you just type to him instead of trying to yell? Okay, Celine had
Wait,
an
the
elven lover?
leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress.
That's such a
and
good emote.
The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has
I completely missed what she
connections
said.
in the throne.
All that was just said there. 1,475 hours and 12 minutes in The Sims 4. Oh god, I still gotta say that's a bit of a rookie number. I mean, you figure I had 916 hours on my first hardcore Iron Man on RuneScape, and now I'm up to about 800 hours on the second hardcore Iron Man, and that's not including my main, which is probably sitting at about 2,500 hours.
have to remember that I had to swap computers 4 times.
It keeps your time.
Also EA app instead of the Origin app.
That still kept your time. Collectively, you've spent over 1,500 hours on the Monster Hunter series. I mean, that's just because Monster Hunter is garbage. Listen, more and more people are starting to reiterate the things that I've said about Monster Hunter with the combat being still stuck in 2005, alright? Tell me about
Tell me
Celine.
everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a
I'm
renowned
not
diplomat
garbage.
and reformer.
I just
She
want a
works
game that
tirelessly
actually
to build
has
peace for the
current
Empire.
combat system.
Fortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency.
Yes,
She has
dear.
yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything
What?
happens to her. Especially when the next in
Yes.
line is her cousin Gaspard,
Uh,
who's made few friends on the Council of
I
Heralds.
literally told you
Celine
yesterday.
is surrounded at all
No,
times
you
by
didn't.
countless
Yes, I did.
guards,
This one.
courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide?
So you
than the
knew it was
Empress's
in
penthouse?
Discord. So you knew it was delivered. D&D combat is from the 80s. You never could get into Monster Hunter. Listen, so D&D combat is still a turn-based system that is done in a great variety of games and has been evolved and made better throughout the years. Monster Hunter combat is still stuck in 2005, thinking that you can't pivot. They can't figure out a way to get the character to be able to turn and do anything more than just swing one time. And then you have to completely redo everything. And you can't even go off of the guys that, oh, look, it's a gigantic sword because the newest Monster Hunter, whatever it is, the beta that came out, they had little daggers that were about this big that they were using, and they still could not figure out how to get their character to be looking like this. And then even if their weapons are over here with a slash, they can't pivot their hips and move over to here, which is basic combat 101. I'm just saying, they haven't been able to figure that out, and they still, one of the biggest names by all of your Monster Hunter lovers' words, one of the biggest games in the biggest series that has come out, they still have not figured out or been able to stomach the cost to actually pay their voice actors. I mean, how often do you get a wall of text on screen and then the character that gives you the wall of text says, "Oh yeah, that sounds about right, huh?" Like, hello? Just let them read the text. Like, what are you doing? As a voice actor, I can confirm you're paying probably maybe 1.25 times the cost versus 1 times the cost of the sentence. So it's not even like you're doubling or tripling your cost. It's like instead of paying them just $100 for a single line, you're gonna maybe pay them $125 for a whole fucking paragraph. Hello? It's a garbage game in a garbage series. And the developers are literally taking advantage of literally everybody who buys and praises the game, specifically because they are Monster Hunter games. You get rid of the Monster Hunter name, and the game is garbage. Look at what was it? Epic tried to do the one, and it was Monster Hunter but Fortnite style, and it died immediately. Like, immediately. It stuck around for maybe 6 months, and then it had a little bit of a blip again about a year after its release, and then that was it. Because it didn't have the Monster Hunter name. You're literally paying $70 to $80 just for the Monster Hunter name. That's it. On that note, Gaspard is Celine's heir?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
So, that's where I will... that's a lot to consider.
You've
That's
given
where
me
I
plenty to
will
think about.
say
With Gaspard
all
and Celine's
PvP
armies
is
entrenched,
doing the same thing over and
we
over.
cannot openly march troops to the
But
palace.
My
it's also
agents will
always
ensure your
different.
soldiers get inside, but it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
I have no idea what any of these guys said, by the way. So PvP is almost always technically doing the same thing over and over, except because of the randomness of players, it's not doing the same thing over and over again. You cannot go into a map and always know where a player is going to be and shoot the players where they're going to be. Whereas for something that is PVM oriented and is based off of code, it's always going to be in a relatively similar state no matter what you do. I mean, yeah, so, like, that's with any PvP, though, is people will always go with the meta choice, but you're also still going to have a different approach. You know, if you have 6v6 Call of Duty and everyone's running around with a PP90 or whatever the gun is called, and you're still going to have a different setup of attachments, you're still going to play the game differently. You know, you might, if you're playing domination, you might have one game where everybody goes to C and then B and then fights over B, and then you might have another game where everybody goes to C and then another team goes to A, and then that nobody actually fights each other until like the last 5 minutes of the game. So technically speaking, due to the randomness of humans, every single PvP based game or PvP based experience is going to be different every time. Even with going off of meta builds. I mean, you could even take that to something like League of Legends. You have people using literally the same champions over and over and over and over and over again, but every single time they have to adapt to the different ways and the different things that happens with their team and with everything else on the map. Whereas if you look at something, I'll even to be nice to you and the Monster Hunter world, if you look at something even like Dragon Age, we'll go with the one that I know about the most, Dragon Age 2. No matter what I do, if I'm going through the game and I'm playing as a mage, I'm always going to have those mage choices, and I'm always going to have the same things that I'm going to do. Now, I can build my mage differently. You know, I could go a blood mage, I could go an elemental mage, I could go a healer. But at the end of the day, almost every single time you go into combat, especially for something like when we took down the High Dragon in the Bone Pit, it's still going to relatively be the same thing. At a quarter health, it's going to send out its minions. At half health, it's going to send out its minions, and so on and so forth. Whereas if you go to PvP, if it was something even like Dead by Daylight, you could have someone using like Michael Myers over and over and over again, but that Michael Myers player is going to be different from the other Michael Myers player that you just experienced 2 matches before that. So, yes, it is technically the same, but the PvP and the randomness aspect is what keeps it with the replayability. So, yes, Call of Duty is always the same, but Call of Duty will always be the same. I'm not saying that that's a good thing, but it's not the same because it's based on code. It's the same because it's based on they're doing PvP and they're trying to bring new PvP experiences. And most of the time, updated Call of Duty, updated Halo, updated League of Legends, Smite 2, you name it, anything that is PvP oriented, 9 times out of 10, it is quite literally just there to give updated graphics and try to make the gameplay a little bit more smooth for the players to play through it. That's it. So yes, you are correct, Renzo, but also no, Renzo, you are not correct. Monster Hunter has been the same since 2005, besides a couple little tweaks to the graphics and maybe a little bit of different additions to some core gameplay. But at its heart, Monster Hunter has not actually evolved with the times. It is still sitting at 2005 era of gameplay. Whereas even something like, we'll go with Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition, they all play relatively the same way, but they've adapted, they've changed, and they've made the game different. And they made it so that the story is actually more enticing than, what are you doing on Monster Hunter? I don't think anybody really knows the actual story of why Monster Hunter is a thing. Yeah, and that's true. I mean, so if you think about it, Call of Duty actually did try to change their system. Call of Duty, what was it? Black Ops 4, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, where they did the gameplay like Titanfall, where you could run on the walls and stuff. They tried to completely evolve the system. And people hated it because, again, it was like Titanfall, and Titanfall was its own beast, and it wasn't the Call of Duty feel. People want that modernized combat, even if it's a little bit ramped up to what it would normally be. People want that modernized combat. If they wanted something like Titanfall, where they're running on the walls, then they'd go play Titanfall, right? So yes, I don't know how they could update the system or change the system, but in theory, there is a lack of updates to systems like Call of Duty, like Halo, like League of Legends, like Smite, all of that. How to change it? I don't know. But technically speaking, there is actually it's still different, even if it's the same. It's really weird, but that's what it is. Anyways, now that we have firmly stomped any Monster Hunter love down into the ground again, because Monster Hunter is the worst series ever to be made and continued on for more than 2 decades, an assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving an easy target for Corypheus at the Winter Palace of Ham Jarrell. Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellion. Oh, wait. That's just a regular thing. They changed plenty of stuff to keep you entertained. And that's fine. But it's still stuck in 2005. Like, I can appreciate that Monster Hunter has changed stuff and has updated stuff. But you're still just paying for a name. And yes, for Call of Duty, for Halo, for even Dragon Age, for Mass Effect, you're still paying for the name. But the latter half of that are actually trying to update their games and be more current, whereas Monster Hunter is just doing the bare minimum. That's the big thing. So if we go based off of, we'll put gameplay aside, we'll go based off of story / how they treat their staff and how they create the story elements of their games. Because it is a PVM game, it is a game that should be story driven in its own right. Whenever they're boasting that they're one of the top game series to ever be made, that's great, but that means they're getting a lot of money. That means that a lot of the money that they're getting, the developers and the publishers themselves are pocketing that money. Instead of trying to invest in the people helping to create the world, like the voice actors, like the mocap people, like the developers, like the story writers, like anybody who has any say in non PVM related things, non monster killing related things, they're getting the shaft. Like I said, with the voice actors, you have a wall of text. They're pocketing. We're going off of the $100 and $125 that I said earlier. They're pocketing that $25. Now that doesn't seem like a lot, but if you really think about it, with how much talking there is in that game and how many dialogue options and the changes and everything else, you're probably looking at a couple $100,000 that they're pocketing instead of investing into their game and investing into their story because they're just that greedy. Like, there's no world, there's no way at any point will you ever be able to convince me that the Monster Hunter devs slash publishers aren't greedy assholes who are just taking advantage of people like you, Renzo, who play the game and love the game, but they're doing the bare minimums. Again, what was that cartoon freaking not that, babe. Monster Hunter Fortnite game. What was that? No, it wasn't Wild Hearts. Monster Hunter animated game. No. Monster Hunter style. God, what was that called? It was on Epic for so long. I couldn't tell you, but I mean, I guess Epic Games Monster Dauntless. Yes, I just found it. Dauntless. Let's see. Dauntless player count. So there are currently 2,551 online players within the last hour. Peak viewers of 118 viewers on Twitch, with roughly around 1,000 streamers streaming it, and it only has 22,000 hours of watch time, and the active player base over the last 30 days is roughly around 313,600 people, which might sound like a lot of people, but let's go with Monster Hunter World player count. Last 30 days, it peaked at 96,212, with average players of, I guess, 37,000. Wow, that's actually pretty sad for you, isn't it? All right. Let's go with Call of Duty. No. Halo Infinite player count. We'll go with Halo Infinite because that'll be completely different. Well, Halo is pretty bad. I guess Halo is pretty bad, huh? Oh, this is only Steam. That's why. Here we go. This is better. So we have online players right now, 19,000. Peak viewers on Twitch, 49,346, with 1,673,110 watch hours. It has, over the last 30 days, 388,502. So I'm using that as a reference with saying Dauntless is dead. For a game that was supposed to be like Monster Hunter, it's dead. Why? you might ask? Because it wasn't Monster Hunter. It wasn't the name brand. It's the same thing. Like, oh, you wanna go buy a pair of shoes. You have an option of Nikes or Walmart. You're gonna get the same shoe one way or another. You go to Walmart and that shoe's like $10, but if you buy the name brand from Nike, it's gonna be $70. It's the same thing. You're buying the name. That's it. It was also not a challenge. I played it for like an hour, so I can't speak to whether it was a challenge or not. But yeah, one way or another, Dauntless is dead. Dauntless was the hope, in my eyes, that Monster Hunter would be able to start changing and doing stuff. And because it wasn't a name brand item, name brand game, it died. Challenge or no challenge, whatever it was, if it wasn't a challenge, I mean, that's very possible that it was too easy, but if it was too easy and then people were actually still trying to play it and the developers were like, "Oh, okay, we hear you, it's too easy," then that's an easy fix. They just put in another monster or start updating the monsters to make it more of a challenge. It's very easy. A lot of games do that all the time. I mean, shit, I'm kind of waiting on Veilguard, and I'm okay with waiting on Dragon Age Veilguard because right now, a lot of this stuff that's come out is shit. They've already put out 2 hotfixes for stuff. A lot of the feedback that people have been giving has been, oh, yeah, this game isn't great. And so they're like, all right, let's fix it. Now, will they fix everything? I highly doubt it. But it's the same thing with like RuneScape or old school RuneScape. It's the same thing with like Call of Duty, with Halo. People are like, oh, this is too easy, or oh, this isn't great. And what do? Okay, we'll fix it. Dauntless didn't have the player base to begin with to be able to do that. And I mean, that's fine. I can appreciate you liking the challenge, but that still doesn't stray from the fact that the Monster Hunter series is still stuck in 2005. If you ripped the Monster Hunter name off of it, like if you just have that gameplay and removed the name from it altogether, and you instead of calling it Monster Hunter or Dauntless, you have relatively the same graphics, maybe different monsters, but they give you the same feeling of rewarding and fun of learning to fight those monsters, you would still have the same issue. People would still choose Monster Hunter over the other game because Monster Hunter is the name that they know, and they're just going to buy the name. It comes back to the shoe situation. You go to Walmart, you know it's going to be fine, you know it's going to be good, it's $10. You go to Nike, same shoe, same exact shoe, literally copy and paste shoe, but it's $70. People are still going to get the $70 pair of shoes because it has that little check mark on it. That's it. And this isn't specifically pointed at you, Renzo, but this is the Monster Hunter player base to its core. You've had options of games that kind of started to change the mold and try to get Monster Hunter to elevate itself to the 21st century, and they failed because it wasn't the Monster Hunter name. And it's the same thing with the Call of Duty people at their core, right? There's other games out there that play significantly the same or better than Call of Duty. One of them is Insurgency Sandstorm, right? If you've never seen Insurgency Sandstorm, I highly, highly suggest you go check it out. It is on Game Pass, and it is amazing. So I was introduced to it because Cortland wanted to play it, and it's Call of Duty, but it's a slower pace and it feels more realistic. It's not you just running in, sprinting all the time, going and then just blind firing all the time. That's not how you play it. You actually go through as like a tactical manner. And it's still PvP, it still has the meta and the overpowered guns and all that other stuff. but it's like Call of Duty and Battlefield came together and had a baby. Great game, but so few people play it because they want Call of Duty or they want Battlefield. Oh my God, what was the one? Um, oh, it had things like the Spartans, and it wasn't Destiny, but there was a game where it was trying to simulate Halo. It came out like 2 years ago. No, it came out 3 years ago. It was like Destiny and Halo combined. Anthem, I think. Now, Anthem had a plethora of problems. If that was the game I'm thinking of, it had a plethora of problems to begin with, but it was still trying to change the mold, and it caused problems for them. But they eventually got too overwhelmed with the problems and had to shut down and shut the servers down. But the people who did get to play said that it wasn't what they were looking for. It wasn't Halo. It wasn't Destiny. So we as consumers are stuck in the mindset of this is how it should be. And because we as consumers aren't trying to force the developers and the publishers to break the mold and give us something new, we're just consuming the same thing over and over. Look at Final Fantasy. Outside of Final Fantasy 14, it's relatively the same thing every single time, just with different characters. Same thing. People are buying Final Fantasy name. I love Final Fantasy. I'm a Final Fantasy nerd. No, I wouldn't say I'm a nerd. I love Final Fantasy just in general. I'm not quite nerd status, but I like it. I like the story, I like the characters, I like the combat system. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 13 before 13 became a meme. Like, that was my favorite before it became like this meme status. But it's still the same thing. We're still not challenging the Final Fantasy game that changed the mold. And they changed the mold a little bit, and that's Final Fantasy 14. And look how successful that was. I think Final Fantasy 15 has come out, and nobody knows about 15. Everybody thinks that 14 is the newest game because it's so much different, and they're actively working on it because people love it. Like, that's what Monster Hunter needs to do. They need to stop giving us the same thing and change their mold. Show us what they have that's not just the same thing and tweaking a couple things here and there. Every game series in their own right has either tried it or has done it. Whether they succeed or fail is up for debate, but every big game has done it except for Monster Hunter. If it's PVM. If it's PvP, then it's a lot harder to do, obviously, but same deal. Anyway, now that we had our little game rant thing going on, hi, buddy. What you doing? You gonna lay with Dad? You good boy. Simba's here. He's like, Dad, get to playing again. All right, let's go. I forget what we're doing. What? I'm not gonna pet you the whole time. Why don't you lay down and get some sleep? You look like you're tired. Don't tell me no. Acquired formal attire. Or Legion mask.
The Empress fears our presence could sever it.
Ooh.
The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him.
Interesting.
Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Oh, look at me. I look fancy. Oh, I'm with Josephine. Do I get to dance with Josephine?
It is my great pleasure to meet you. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move.
Dude, you got a serious
Imagine
neck beard
what
about
the
to grow.
Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Did you all see the neck beard that man is at risk of having? Like, it doesn't stop like down here. Like, it goes all the way down, like past his Adam's apple. My man is at risk of, like, if he just keeps up here shaved, he could have a beard coming out of his neck, like full scale. Which emperor is that?
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady.
Okay, I hate this guy already.
I'm not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You helped
Look
me.
at that! It's past his Adam's apple!
My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the grand ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
They're gonna be telling stories of your neckbeard into the next age, dude. Like, oh my god. You're a behemoth of a freaking monkey. Like, I'm pretty sure if I had that, even if I was trying to grow a beard, I would still try to, like, kind of get rid of the Adam's apple area here. Like, whew. Renzo's grumpy because I proved him wrong with how bad Monster Hunter actually is as a game series. He a grump. But I'm alright. No, he was up here first. No. You're not gonna come up and fight on the desk. What did I just say? You're not... He was up here first. Nope. Aren't we exciting,
I can't
people?
imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady.
Okay,
As a
I
friend,
really don't like this guy.
Perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala. I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations.
Elven
My
woman?
people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Now I have a cat here and I can't put my controller where it... it's worth investigating.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible.
Dude, nothing
I
is gonna
detest
be...
the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains.
Dude, you are a
We're
villain.
keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
No! Go get yourself a straight razor and clean yourself up. What the hell are you doing, man? Oh wait, this is a thing. Orlesians consider Kunari a little better than ogres. You'll have to work extremely hard to win them over. Okay, wait. What's up, DJ? How you doing, man? Alright, Cindy, I got it. Did I do it? I did. Cindy's in the worst possible spot. I can't see anything in front of me. Dead Space remake? Ooh. How you doing on that? Alright, locked. Reach level 20, discover campsite. No, I can't scroll, you piece of crap. Why you do this to me? Most rare. Take so reach Skyhold at level 5 or less. Rub some dirt on it. Slay 10 grizzly bears. No, god damn it. So, I hate that TikTok app. The TikTok Live Studio takes over everything. I can't scroll, which is obnoxious. I want to see... I guess I could try to make it longer. Hold on. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but... Most rare. I'm trying to find in Hush Whispers. There's an achievement that is... You have to get full approval of the court in Orlais, I think. So we need to make sure that we get the full approval of the court. If someone can double check that for me, that'd be great.
Oh, wait there. Whatever your name is, have you seen a ring?
Lady,
It is very important, and I need it back. It
Let-
was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
that sounds serious.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
It's in the fountain, isn't it? Wow, that's... You are something else.
What am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Oh, look, you're talking fast now. Just gained a court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher a court approval, the better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
Enjoy the party.
Okay, I'm at 30. I need to hit 100.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Requires more holla statues.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Requires storage key. Yo! I can't go over there. Can I talk to anybody? I can't even talk. What? Where? What? How? Who? Oh, I guess these are stairs, not leave areas. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. What do we have here?
Foreigners.
Okay. They'll never know. Oh. Damn it.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Just play. I don't know what that did for me. What did that do for me? Okay, got the storage key. Hi-yo! Sup? Ow, I hurt my inkies. Scandalous secrets gathered. Ooh. 30 scandalous secrets. Hello, hello, hello. What do we have in here? Ooh. Goodies. Caprice coins. Oh my god, this is gonna be a... Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Okay, so that's still statuettes. It's saying that there's two things over here, though. Ow, my ankles. Or not? Huh? Oh god, this is gonna be tough, isn't it? Holla!
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Any plans for the weekend? Not really. Oh, hi, mommy. How you doing? Oh, ow, my ankles. Oops, you scrolled. Welcome back, mommy. How you doing? Oh my god, that is... What did I just do to that? Holy crap. Soul Wrecker staff? What? Okay. I think at most this weekend will be maybe something tonight, because tonight is Dragon Mine's anniversary. But otherwise, nothing really. And I don't know if we're even going to do anything. Oh, I should have read that. Whoops.
I told you we should have won the silver.
Thank you. It's been 4 years since she made the biggest mistake of her life and said yes.
Grand Duchess Florian has brought a miracle.
Are we friends? What am I supposed to do? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save it here because I'm gonna open the gate.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Yes, dear.
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like wicked grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards.
Now
When you
reveal
meet the
something
Empress,
to you.
The eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
Are you afraid for
Is
me?
all this worry just for my sake?
You're going in there unarmed. If anything happens to you,
I
unless they watch over us all.
I love how she's just like, I'm so worried for you. My character was just like, meh, and just walked right past her. I don't know if I did what I was supposed. How I gotta get 100% court approval. It's gonna be tough. I don't know if there was anything else that I had missed inside of the or in the courtyard. Oh wait, here we go. Maybe there's more stuff here. Can I get more court approval? I'm gonna wander around the halls, stealing everything that I find. Clearly, the court will approve of me then, right? Oh, look, downstairs. Oh, look, that didn't matter. Vestibule.
Can Gaspar take the
I have no idea what I'm doing.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
I'll give you a guest wing. Ooh, eavesdrop.
I had no idea.
What did you just hear? All I heard was... And that was it. I didn't hear a single word that was actually said.
If nothing else.
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
Ah, yes, I do enjoy the... As a thing that I've learned. Make sure you guys are writing down all these answers because it's going to be on the pop quiz at the end of the stream.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens. Sure.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
I'll seal your wing.
It will take some time to get our men into the
Oh,
palace.
hey!
I'll alert you when we're ready.
It's a...
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
I agree.
Shit. I just saw two dwarves from the Merchants Guild go inside. If anyone asks, I'm not here.
Varric is right here. Watch out. It's a trap. There's a trap, Varric. Okay, so Cassandra, Colin, and Varric is here. Why is Varric here? Royal Wing Key. Okay, well, clearly I'll be able to find that. Obviously gonna be over here. Read plaque. Grand Library of Helmshire, the Winter's Palace collection of books, is one of the world's largest only library of the University of Orléans Imperial Palace Library. Compare famed cabinet maker Gustave Valfontaine designed and built the shelves. The finest examples of its marquetry technique still in existence. Locked from the other side. Locked from the other side. Yeah, I know that's that. Is there nothing else? There's got to be something else.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing
Empress invited
redecorated.
them.
But the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace with a war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
That's monstrous. Okay, so that's all the dialogue options from these guys.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with. The sooner we go in.
Okay, you're not gonna say anything else for me.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
His Majesty King Harrimont has made considerable coin supplying the Grand Duke's army towards the deal.
Okay, so Harrimont supports Gascard.
I wish there was more news coming from the continent.
Is that really it? Is there really nothing else? I'm gonna have to come back here, aren't I? I'm gonna have to redo this. Okay, let's enter the ballroom, I guess. Not much else to do. I had to have missed stuff. There's no way that I didn't miss stuff.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Adar. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine, renowned author Beric Dethras, head of noble house Dethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild, the Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man Solus, Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Homley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall, Lady Liliana.
Oh, Liliana's here?
Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine.
That's Colin.
And Lady Josephine Charette.
Ooh, Liliana, looking good, huh?
Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Josephine, shall we walk up together, my dear? We'll stare at Liliana's butt together. Josephine got some strut in her walk. Look at that ass. What's up, fellow bullet? I am doing okie dokie. Definitely gonna be missing this achievement. There's no shot that I don't miss this achievement. Hi, I'm here.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities.
I wasn't either
We'll
until
certainly
last.
speak later, Inquisitor.
I'm taken.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
It's an honor.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I can't do a credit.
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Josephine?
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Liliana, listen.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my mind, Papa?
Okay, so I'm not there. Oh, Josephine.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Yes.
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Oh, sister-in-law.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? You and Josephine are going to elope and move to the Anderfels and join the Grey Wardens and fight Darkspawn? Yvette, I want to know.
that was the craziest line of story. So you're gonna get married. Great. Okay, sure. You know, Josephine and I have this thing in the game. Sure. Then you're gonna go to the Anderfels. Okay, sure. Maybe. You know, moving away from this chaos. That could be a thing. Join the Grey Wardens, which we know from Dragon Age Origins isn't always a great thing, and not everybody's cut out for it. And fight the Darkspawn. What the hell? Oh, the Mike Tyson Jake Paul boxing match is tonight. Oh yeah, Jake is 100% gonna just boom, done. He's out. Like you don't go up against Tyson. That's just not how you do it. Absolutely.
I already packed our bags, didn't I, darling?
I knew it. Inquisitor, please give her no more ammunition. I beg you.
He gon' die. Oh, yes. Any tales about Josephine?
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and... Yvette, stop.
No, I want to know.
What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the... No. She once told the Duke of... Absolutely not. She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Oh god. Also, Jarv, thank you for the message effect. That is actually a pretty cool effect. Given my two go-to colors are purple and that color blue, that's pretty cool. that's exactly what it is, friends. So we are gathered here today to shake our heads in disapproval and laugh hysterically in his dead face because of the passing of Jake Paul, who thought he was hot shit and got one shot knocked out and killed by good old Mike Tyson, who was twice his age, in the boxing ring. Nobody is surprised by our loss today, and surely he shall not be missed because he's a dirtbag. But alas, it is safe to say Mike Tyson's fists are still weapons of mass destruction. Does anybody want candy? That's what we call natural selection. Survival of the fittest. Darwin. I had to get Darwin so many times in Civ 6 recently. It's been insane. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bits.
I must wait for my inspiration. Sure, I can get behind that, but if you already started painting something, why don't you finish it? Who would you support here?
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
I can see that. How's the evening?
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of. The dancing is so dull, your worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Please continue, Josephine.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Yeah, by the way, the dancing is so dull because nobody's dancing. Guys, this is just Dragon Age universe style of actual like dances and balls, right? So normally like in the movies and stuff like that, it's like, oh, royal ball, everybody's dancing and whee and all that fun stuff. And yeah, no, everybody here, instead of playing on their phone, they're just talking to each other. This is like one step back from where we are right now, right? I remember going to school dances when I was super young. I didn't go when I was like in my teens or anything because I was a loner. But like when I was super young, like there was maybe like 2 songs that kids would dance to, and then everybody else would just stand around and talk to each other. That was it. Like it's locked from the other side. It's something.
To see me at all, Josie?
It may not have been wise to
All right, what do we got out here? Anything good? I would say it's a nice view, but it's a little fogged, don't you think? Could really use some lights down there. Maybe a fan to blow the fog away or something. Jeez, you got enough money. Look at this palace. Yeah. Yeah? Nope. Invisible wall. I had to try.
Can you believe the Inquisition
married,
ranks with upper states?
I'm married to my work. Still single, then?
Colin looks so
Did you need
so
something?
uncomfortable.
The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Anything to report?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
That's fair. Any advice?
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise.
That's fair.
There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
I can appreciate that. You have admirers.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
You're not enjoying the
You're
party.
not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Who would you support? He's gonna go guest card.
Should support.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna be after Gaspard, whatever his name is. You await my signal. Here's my signal. I can't spin in circles. They don't allow me. I get a little bit there. Hello, can I go in there? Nope. Okay. Hello, who are you?
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Now's later.
Another time, perhaps?
How about right now?
Another time, perhaps?
Okay. They didn't appreciate the another time was like right then and there. Read? Oh god. Alright. The most unusual part of the Orlesian Theater, appropriately enough, revolves around our southern neighbor's love of masks. Every actor wears a mask, and every mask follows a hierarchy of shape and colors that indicates to the audience the character's importance. Half-face green masks indicate a leading male role, for example, while half-face purple masks are for primary female characters. Full white masks are reserved for roles of no clear gender, such as spirits, except for demons, whose masks must always be black and red. Further complicating matters for those new to Orlesian theater, an actor's race or sex has no bearing on the part that they can play. If a director believes they can sell the part, men can play dowagers, women can play dukes, and even an elf can play a king. Once donned, the mask is understood to be absolutely them. None of the actors I spoke to could explain to me the history behind this tradition, but bristled when I suggested other nations find it strange. There is a strong bond of trust between Orlesian theater troops and their viewers. Indeed, I have rarely attended such attentive audiences than in Valriu. It is my guess that Orlesians, surrounded as they are by masks in their daily lives, both require and fully respect the place where the objects boldly display their words and intentions for a change. An appendix at the back of the volumes lists the appearance and meanings of theatrical masks. These conventions are vital to understanding the history of its finest theater, a journey I hope you will find as rewarding as I have. I will never have need for that information. Thank you. I'm glad I read that.
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Yes.
Yo! Oh, and the fact that this lady was like, the maker didn't choose her for her wit. They're talking shit about me. I jump over the banister. The screen goes black. They're still talking shit about me. And that's just all flat. It wasn't for her wit, apparently. Oh, I lost a court approval for that. That one lost court approval is gonna be the end of this. I'm gonna call it now. I'm not gonna get the achievement because I lost one court approval.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
There's an apostate at court?
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That's worth investigating.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Thanks, Eliana. I'll tell Noodles how much you're doing. Good job. Ooh, hey, look, a guest wing. Trophy? Trophy room. Trophy room. Oh, Hall of Heroes. Open! Okay. I'm glad I waited to do absolutely nothing there. Hmm. Ooh.
There must be something here.
Ooh. Caprice coins found. Okay. See, my incessant scanning is going well. Commissioned by Empress Celine in honor of the Grey Warden actions of the Battle of Dinner, in which ended the Fifth Blight. Huh? Okay. Requires servant's quarters keys. Wow, how am I not surprised by that? Hello.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
I'm gonna be a sneaky creepy. Hmm.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Okay, I'm glad that that's all they said. Oh, hey, it's Solus. Solus, how'd you get in here? I was told that this wasn't allowed to be in here and stuff and things. Alright, Solus, what do you got?
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, the sex.
The sex is the part he likes. This comfortable for you?
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fae. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
That's fair. Do you see anything?
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Are you being treated well?
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
Okay.
I'll be back.
And well,
I'll be back. With weapons. Oh, hello.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Philippe is a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this filly, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
I got +10 court approval. I had a Oh, yep, here we go. Sorry, that statue was really cool. I wanted to just jump on it.
Boring.
Thanks. I know I am with my Emperor Judical II. Okay, so that's just emperors. Okay, I never. Hello. I didn't.
My lady Inquisitor.
Oh God.
May
Yes.
we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Who am I looking at? Give me the message.
What's the message?
This is so exciting.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Am I speaking to triplets here? What is this? Did they just decide to get like boom, 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 three character, like one character model, just down, and then now there's three of them, and then they're like, oh, we're just gonna like change the pitch of the voices just ever so slightly. She wants my help with that?
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Listen closely. Oh, that's gotta be Solace right there. No, just eavesdrop. Stop jumping everywhere. Jeez.
Well, that's useful.
Toss a coin to your rich. Oh. Oh wait, I think that gave me a +1. Okay, so So the coins are gonna be how I get some of that, some of the court approval.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain.
Oh, it's actually a
blood
thing.
on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Okay, that was actually... Oh wait, I can do it again.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Say more. You're giving me a lot of goodies. Also, how can you just... Like, everything else is so pristine, and then you have that. Requires more holla statues. Hello.
Did you need something?
I didn't mean to intrude.
My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you. Gentlemen.
Inquisitor.
I favor leashing Templars too.
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen.
We will be in touch, Inquisitor.
Okay. I did something right, at least. Hello. Same character model as the guy that who just offered me the service. Wait, there's a thing over here. What is it? There's blood. Wait, it said there was a thing over here, didn't it? Oh wait, maybe we follow the blood? Is there... Does the blood lead nowhere? Oh wait. Blood. 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 So wait, if I... Yeah, I get 1 approval per coin tossed.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Okay. I'm sure nobody will notice this. Clearly. Exploring the off-limits space at the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice and the court approval will drop. Requires more hollow. Okay, I can go into there. Oh, my court approval went down. Oh no! Holla! Hey, how you guys doing? Alright, nobody's gonna notice me climbing up here again, right? That's probably fine. Secret tunnel! Oh god, my thing went down again. I gotta be quick. Nope, down again. Damn it. Come on, give it. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm back. It's a great party, huh? Everybody enjoying themselves, yeah? Look at me, I'm showing face. My face, it shows. Okay. Heater shield. Scandalous bribe. God, I gotta go back. Hold on. My face. I gotta show it. Look, it's my face. Okay, my face is good. Alright. Jesus Christ. This is so difficult. Letter. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Celine. Okay. So wait, guys, if her name is Celine, does that mean if she dies, then Celine will be Dion tonight? Hold on. I gotta go show my face before I lose another. Hey guys, how you doing? No, I lost it just in time. God damn it. God, gee, but I'm here. Look, it's my face. God, I do not know how I'm gonna get 100% court approval. I'm probably gonna have to like look up a guide for this because this is crazy. Hey guys, how you doing? Okay, bye. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. No, that was 3 hollow statues down there. Is this one? Sometime today, please. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Brilla's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's not possible. Okay. No, my court approval. Hey, guys. It's me. Damn it. Hello.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
You're right, I don't, but I'm here anyway. I'm gonna just stand in the blood pile and roast my crotch.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
He went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Okay. Hello.
Inquisitor. Visitor Adar. How delightful.
I am.
I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What are your duties?
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you recording the ball?
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes. This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began.
I mean, that's fair.
Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Okay.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Interesting. Gave me no approval. I don't know why I talked to that lady whenever there was no approval to be had. Interesting. What?
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up another puddle.
Council of Herald's vessel. Okay.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as
Open sesame. Oh, hello.
Well, well. What's this?
A cylinder. Hallam Shroud Clues. Clara, kitchen staff. Entered servants wing by main stair. 130. Vernon, undergardener. Entered servants wing from hall. 245. Sophie, chambermaid. Entered servants wing from hall. 322. Marius, footman. Entered servants wing by main stair. 345. Briala, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Hello.
This way is closed. Please.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Oh, crap. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Him? Eavesdrop? Hold on, that'll return there in a second. I'm out of coke.
Well, that's useful.
Read. Tent, King Dragon turns his crown in his hands, enters his trusted cousin, Captain Ashan. Captain Ashan, hail your majesty, army, waits, armies wait on you, King Dragon, what of the enemy? Blade One's mad. Okay, so this is just like a play. Yeah, it's just a play. Caprice coin, good. Okay, more information, good. Hello.
Well, well, the Inquisitor.
I am behind you.
Here is a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
Gaspard is your nephew?
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he
Nobody
was told.
pays attention to the bell.
He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
I mean, that's kind of fair. Have you seen anything?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Tell me about the war.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal and terrible and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Good evening.
Another time, my lord.
I mean, that's pretty fair. I can get behind that. Hold on. I got another coin I gotta go throw.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Yo!
Maker, I hope not.
That was so delayed. Animation versus sound. Alright. Eavesdrop! I'm getting all these eavesdrops at the end here.
Good to know.
Isn't it?
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
Council of Herald's vessel?
I can't carry them.
Oh, you're the one I already talked to. Okay.
Any word from our contacts in the world wing?
And I did go down there. I don't think I searched up here, bro. Ah, the betrayer. Oh no. Locked. Okay.
Well, well. What have we here?
Hello, Dangerous?
The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
Back up.
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder?
Wait.
Do even you know?
Hold on. I gotta pee. But before I go pee and continue this conversation, I'm gonna call it now. And then I think about why I pee, but I think that's Morrigan from Origins. Alright, so yeah, I am 99.9% certain we are currently talking to Morrigan. The voice, the very distinctive yellow eyes. It's a mystery what I'm here for.
Never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all.
That's
I am
Morrigan.
Some
Knew it.
call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane.
Oh?
You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
That's a good question.
I don't know. Do we? You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Is the Empress safe now?
Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. It would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why do you protect her?
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you?
I mean...
If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
So why did you kill the Tevinter?
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
I think I know what door it opens.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Ah, Morrigan. Hold on, we gotta see the codex for her. I am missing a lot of codexes, apparently. Well, I guess I got quite a few. Oh, yeah. Alright, so what'd they give her? Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Back in her old garb.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Seen anything?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing
No,
yet.
DJ, you
I
are.
will let you know.
What do you think of this?
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You think so?
You support the civil war?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Okay. So that's two people who support Gaspard.
We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Yeah, you're grumpy. I get it. Alright, let's go check over here then. Oh man, is this going to be another one of those moments where I got to be really quick and Am I going to get attacked while in here?
This could be worth checking out.
Oh, I am 100% about to get attacked in here. Josephine Montelier. Okie dokie. Boom, boo, doo, doo, doo. Oh. To equip weapons and armor.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
Must be the elf.
Okay, so yeah, we're definitely about to get into some fighting here. I think this is what I wanted, right? You help team make the most of its abilities, increase damage and duration of all status effects anyone in the party applies. That's pretty good. You can fight for a longer time before leaping back and pull your closest enemy back with you. Nah, I don't know if I'd want that. Hail of Arrows. I mean, Hail of Arrows is pretty good. Give him a focus thing that he can do. Same with her. Although this might be good. That's good. Alright, Solace, what do we got for you? I think I was going for this, right? Catch stray magic around you. Increase damage of your own attacks. I think I just wanted the Abyss, didn't I? Or no, did I wanted Firestorm for you. I have so much stuff on me. Oh my god.
People are looking for.
Loot. Diary of a Nosy Servant. Since I took that box up to the Grand Apartments, 9 people have suddenly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of Chevaliers, the 5th Undergardener. Undergardener? What? One of the Grand Duchess footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell you. Alright. Clearly, we're not going to need our weapons while we're down in the servants' quarters where people have been consistently dying, right? What? Where? Oh, that. Hello! Wait, I want it. Hey! Yo! Nope. Alright, how do I get up there? We gotta get uppies. Okay, hold on. Might be onto something. Yo! 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 Oh no, my court approval's going down. But wait, I need a hollow statue. Ah, balls, hold on. Jeez. Palace interior. Oh, look, it's my face. I did it. Wow. Hey, guys. Hold on, look. Ooh, wow, party. Everybody liked the party. Everybody. Oh, I didn't even get it back. That sucks. My God. You really got to be quick with this crap, don't you? Holy monkey bungs. Oh, Samson. A nutty affair. I remember reading that one. That one was kind of funny, I gotta be honest with you. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Weapons and armor. I wish there was a way to sort this. Varric, you already have... Wait, Varric doesn't even have Bianca on? Think you had the 94 staff? Yeah. Toodles. That's me. Think 136 was mine? Yeah. Then Solace, you had this one. And we'll give you that. Or no, we'll give you that because we're gonna give Cassandra the better tank. And then Varric, you get that and that. Are all our no, our accessories are still equipped, so that's good. All right, time to be quick.
There must be something here.
Hello. I gotta figure out how to get that other hollow statue. Alright, let's go back so we don't lose our court approval. Oh man, is it gonna be every time I come back in here I have to re-equip stuff? If so, I'm not gonna equip stuff until I'm done exploring. Oh. Good poppies and good crackies. Me do the goody goods. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-equip stuff every time. That sucks. Okay, so this run, we're gonna see if we can try to get that hollow statue that's up in the rafters. Does it keep my equip stuff equipped, or is it back to the formal? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, back to the formal. They still have their fancy stuff equipped. Okay, how do I get up there? Nope. Okay, I think I figured it out. No, god damn it. Alright. Hold on. So we got it. We figured it out. We just gotta go back. This part of the game is tough, man. Holy crap. Look, it's my face palm. There was also a thing to read up there as well, which is why would either of these things be up here? Okay, come on. I bet you TA has a pretty good guide on how to keep 100% court approval. So it looks like everybody else keeps their weapons and armor equipped. It's just me who has it reset. Can I get up there? No. Okay, so I gotta go with the barrels. No, god damn it. What's up, Yugi? God damn it. Come on, get up there. No. I got that. Alright. Servants' Wing, during her reign, 5th year, Empress Celine substantially expanded the palace. Servants' living quarters. They now encompass a large stretch of garden, which the landscape architect designed. It is considered one of the finest examples of styles in Orlais. Okay, well that's kind of good to know. Just got home from work. How's work going for you? Still liking the new job? Boom, 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 boom. It's good. Good. So wait. So hold on. Let me form a brain hole. You're just tired. I mean, that's kind of what happens when you work. You're a cook in a school, right? Senior school lunch helper. So does that mean whenever like kids are out of school, are you gonna... Okay, so you're a helper, but you're not a cook. So yeah, like job-wise, does that mean you have like a certain amount of time off in the summer because there's no school, or how does that work? I was hoping I could get up there, but I can't. Damn it. Gotta keep going with this. No, I didn't jump in time, damn it. No, god damn it. There's gotta be a better way to get up to that. But I don't see it. No, I lost court approval. Son of a bitch. First summer you have to work from then on. It's based on seniority. So does that mean in the summers you don't have like a paycheck? Like, are you gonna need a summer job for the summer times, or do you get like... I don't actually know how that works for like teachers and stuff like that. You'd be getting paid even if you don't have to work? That's actually really nice then. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that that's going to be something that I'd learn firsthand because, you know, Dragon wants to be a teacher and everything. But yeah, I never knew really how that worked. I imagined it was something along those lines, but I didn't know for certain. Damn, dude. That's got to be nice. I remember you were telling me the one day that you were getting, like, at your Home Depot job, you were barely getting like 200 to 300. We might give up on this hollow statue. Yeah, we're giving up on that statue. Let me go reset court approval again, and then we'll continue exploring further in. It's every 2 weeks. I mean, so I don't know, maybe it's just me being weird like that. I prefer every 2 weeks. To me, it's easier to budget every 2 weeks than it is to budget every week. But I've also only ever had every 2 weeks up until, well, now streaming, which I get anywhere from once a month to not for months at a time, so Yeah, like whenever I was a security guard, it was every 2 weeks. When I was a salesman, it was every 2 weeks. So I'm used to that. But if you're not used to it, then it's probably going to be a little bit difficult. Ugh. I mean, that's fair, but that's also rough. I guess that's kind of like, in a way, your rent that you gotta pay.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Oh? Oh, right. Well, this is gonna not be great for me. I'm gonna do so little damage because I thought I was gonna have a chance to equip my stuff. You get paid per month. I am now used to like the once a month thing. That's how a lot of the stuff for me works, but yeah. I'm so glad Cassandra can carry this fight. Like, holy.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Okay, now let me have my stuff back, please. Loot. Oh god, my court approval went down again. God damn it. Oh, fruit. I probably shouldn't have grabbed that elf fruit, but you know. More gold. Please move. Ow. 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 You know, attacking me is very inconsiderate. Please allow me to show you the way of fire. Oh, okay, never mind. You know the way of fire. I am almost dead. That's not good. Ouchie! You. Stop that nonsense. Ow, I said stop it. Die! Up, there goes another quarter purple. God damn. You must, so there must be like a minimum that you have to maintain at certain points. Elf fruit. I'm not going to concern myself with an elf fruit.
We should search the area.
Hello. Oh, there goes another quarter purple. Ow, my ankles. My day is alright. I said it a couple times. Today is Dragon of Mine's anniversary, so we're mostly just relaxing today. Yeah, 4 years together. Supplies. Solace, move, please. Thank you. Oh, this looks great. Get Monday's breakfast done this morning. What is Monday's breakfast? Ow. Oh, you mean for the school? There goes another quart. Big old cream cheese for the kids. So is ooh, with applesauce. I feel like applesauce is one of the most underrated things that people never appreciate. Like, no, I'm not going with like, oh, applesauce is amazing, but like, sometimes you just have some applesauce and that shit just smacks. The Lion of Orlais. We're down to 39. Clissip. Okay, this is another theater, huh? Embryum elf fruits. Nothing in there. Embryum, nothing that I want. Monday's lunch is pizza. Oh, I'm down. Okay, that was not where I wanted to be apparently. In the school that I went to, like every other Friday was pizza day. And it was like, pizza day! Everybody just was like always celebrating. And I'm down again. Okay. Nope, I want this one. Wake me up! Okay, so I'll be honest, I want to kill these guys, but I also know I'm on a timer here, so I don't want to take too long. Drink, please, thank you.
Make it take you.
Down to 37 for the court approval. Ow, he just touched me in the butt. Find the Harlequin. Well, I mean, if it's Margaret Robbie, then, won't be hard to miss. Can I put my staff away so I can run at a normal pace, please? Thank you. Jesus. Every Monday is pizza unless I'm at school that's self-serve. Then pizza's out every day. I mean, I guess maybe it's the way to make sure that kids... Oh, was I already here? The kids are like, oh, pizza day. Yeah, let's go. Mondays. Because, like... I'm gonna call out some of my, former friends in school. I'm not gonna name names, but I had some friends who would pretty much skip quite often, honestly. And Fridays are meatless now. That's weird. Oh god. I'll finish that thought in a second. It said we owe much of the sons of betrayal. These three brothers were charged with girding against an Imperium in wait, and in mourning Andraste, we tribes of the Crescent willingly battered diversity for solidarity. Tevinter would not be defeated in Our Lady's lifetime, but would be balanced against our lifetimes to come. While a son of betrayal named the Fields of Orlais, it was Jeshavis, his wife, who shaped what we are. Her hatreds were order bound to tradition. All our hatreds were abandoned so we could call strangers kin and stand as one against the Imperium. Greater her spire for how necessary to cost, because she knew we had a choice in that day or no choice the next. She brought the marriage that would tribe within tribe, but promised an untold vengeance of her own. If we stand against our outsiders, we stand for ourselves. She would not suffer the role of Valamari, son or no son, or of betrayal or profit. Jashavis plied brother against brother in turn, then named both as partners in crimes against faith. With artful turns, she invited invasion, then crafted rebellion against the courts she inspired. Brother would kill brother and be killed in turn. 2 liberations that she would then own. 8 generations before the Empire, before Dracan. Here were the seeds of elegance to come. Jashavis, twice married to sons of betrayal, twice widowed, our first chieftain born from us, and of what would become true were they, where we venerate faith in the beauty of sacrifice, with daggers well hidden but well within the reach. It is true we owe much to the sons of betrayal, for they were the tools that a master cast down. Let others claim credit for birthing the nation. Jashavis claims nothing, gave us the game. Okay. At least here in New York City. Yeah, that's weird. So, like, I had friends who would very much be like, you know, I don't feel like going to school to this day, so I'm not gonna go. But like, if it was pizza day, it didn't matter how they were feeling. They were like, you know, this is a good day to show up to school. Like, it was kind of crazy. And then, my junior and senior year, I was in a different school, back to the school that I originally went to as a kid, and they had a turkey and biscuits day. Dude, you would have thought that these people were ravenous. Like, oh my god. The Grand Apartments, the wing once served as a home away from home for members of the House of Valamon's 4 cadet branches, but has fallen to disuse since Emperor Florian's reign. The late emperor would not allow relatives more distant than his siblings into the Winter Palace. For years, the entirety of the Grand Apartments was closed off. Interesting. But yeah, so like, we would have turkey and biscuits, right? And you would have thought that some of these kids hadn't eaten in like months.
I need to get back before I missed.
Shut up. I know I need to get back before I missed. I don't know where to go, though. Ah. You had mozzarella stick day? What? I don't think we've ever had anything. Okay, I'm down again. Anything even... Okay, I'm down again. This is not going well, I gotta say. Come on, get your... Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's why. It's the Harlequin here. I think this is the boss area, quote-unquote. Yeah. Well, then, you know what I feel like it's time for? Hala! No, the Hala statue, wait. Oh, that hurt.
Fancy meeting you here. You must be Inquisitor Adar.
Hala?
I thought you'd be more...
Hala! Can I have that statue?
We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Nice shot!
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
They still do?
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it.
I'm jealous.
The Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard's work, I think.
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Sharon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling in chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
He didn't seem desperate.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
And the cost?
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
A moment of consideration. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Wait, that's a drop! Oh, she dropped
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
Me! I'm not. Well, I mean, unless you give me snackies, and then I am definitely corrupt, but I'm not. Okay, I gotta... There's a door here. I gotta get to the door. Open. Please open faster. Just a bit faster, please. Pick up Elven Locket.
Elven? Odd to find it here.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Okay. Good. Varric, move. God damn it, Varric. Always in the way. Where do I go? I don't know. Okay, so we beat the Harlequin. We met Briala. We think Gaspard's behind everything. I see. I would say, hold on. I gotta take a break. I would say that I hate the timed mission stuff, but I actually like this change of pace. Like, for me specifically, I like to go and explore everything. This makes me feel like I need to get this done like now. So it kind of sucks because Nightmare difficulty, I feel like I need to find everything that I can get in this area, but also like it's a nice change of pace, I guess you could say. Lunch for us is pretty much what it was made for kids. Whenever you see Mod 6, you be taking a decent bit. Oh yeah, I got lucky today. The cook I'm working with for the last couple days made me and him beef patties because he had an open box in the freezer. Ooh. Some burgers. Burgers, you say. Mad Emperor Reveal. Modern history often forgets that Mad Emperor Reveal was at first celebrated as a military genius. Despite the warnings of the twin brother Galatian, younger by a mere hour, he committed Orlais to an invasion of Ferelden, an invasion that proved wildly successful. In the breadth of one campaign, Reveal had expanded the reach of the empire across all of southern Thedas and allowed the court to dream of achieving even greater heights. The victory came at a cost, however, and when Glation's prediction of war with an opportunistic Navarre proved true, the Orlesian Chevaliers met spectacular defeat. Everything we know of history states that Grand Duke Glatien had nothing but his brother's best interests at heart. The man was a kind soul, much in love with his wife and many children, and according to all letters recovered, vastly relieved not to be burdened with the throne. Reveal, however, went from reveling in the approval of his court to being the butt of jokes and targets of whispers. He was surrounded by courtiers who said his brother was behind the criticism, and as rebellion occupied Ferelden began, things grew worse. There was open talk of placing Glatien on the throne when Marquis Yvette, Reveal's mother, had a claiming influence, died and threw him into mourning. He snapped. Reveal ordered the assassination of Glatien and his entire family at their estate of Sablicent on their feast of Ascension. Glatien, his wife, their 3 grown children, and 8 grandchildren, the youngest Camille, only 8 months old, all slaughtered and thrown into a mass grave, their bodies burned. Wow, that's a little crazy. The brutal slaughter sent a chill through the imperial court as even the emperor's own children feared to speak out against him. He became increasingly paranoid and began wearing armor every time he left his room. His health began to decline, but he refused to allow physicians of any kind into the palace. By 850, Blessville refused to leave his rooms at all. His paranoia had grown so great that only a single cook was permitted to prepare his food, and only under supervision of 10 chevaliers. He no longer ate anything but venison. His health, unsurprisingly, was poor. In 851, Bless Emperor revealed finally died, and upon entering his rooms, his sons found that he had boarded up the windows and surrounded his bed with rows upon rows of daggers. Wow. I think I'm paranoid. Jamaican beef patties? What the hell is a Jamaican beef patty? Oh god, I'm gonna lose so much approval with this. Okay, up these stairs. Elven agent, hello?
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
Okay. DM me a pickup one? Okay. Oh god, I definitely am not gonna get the 100 court appeal or approval, that's for sure. Solace? Whoa!
I should look around.
Okay, so things have changed around here. I should...
Yes?
Have seen anything?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all
Okay, I already talked to you.
Another time, my lord.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition honor guards now than there were?
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
I'm fashionably late now.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the count.
What Eavesdrop? Oh my god.
Well, that's useful.
Alright, let's see. What is all this? Is that raviolis? No, no! How did I lose court approval? What? Oh, god damn it.
Crap. Now I'm just plain late.
Oh, is it because I haven't... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting it. I'm gonna have to, like, look up a guide. No, no more hmming. I'm just gonna go to the ballroom. Son of a bitch. Spicy beef wrapped in crust and baked.
Inquisitor Adar?
Nope.
We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
You have interesting timing.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Alright, let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
It's pretty popular in New York. It looks interesting.
The are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
Why don't you educate me?
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations.
Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I can agree with that.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived.
How did I lose court appeal?
And have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust the Inquisition.
I only trust the Inquisition. It's every woman for herself here in the Imperial Court. Or so I've heard.
Okay, I got more court approval again.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Isn't everyone?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Oh, God.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a nice change.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
I found Venatori agents.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori. And Gaspard's.
Leliana should be like, Morrigan.
Would truly do anything to become emperor.
Leliana.
The attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
Leliana, you should be like, hello, Morrigan. You literally saved Ferelden with her. No, nothing. No light bulbs, no nothing. No, hey, maybe we should talk to her. She knows what she's doing. Why is she here? She disappeared after the blight. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Took home leftover turkey chili the cook made. You're going to try that soon? Ooh. What do you mean?
You have an idea, Leliana.
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
What is the best path?
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I need more information first.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Ah, we're at 45 court approval. What, man? We could have been at 60, 75 court approval right now. Oh my god.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
This is the...
I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the sky holes this summer.
You'd be bored the second you stepped past it.
Alright, another Caprice coin. Good. Okay, I'm not gonna get much more out of Josephine for right now. Oh my god. This is a stressful mission. Like, even though it's not a lot of fighting, it's a stressful mission, Lady Fleur.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We will be happy to assist you if we can.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I found
I
Celine's...
made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
You valued that locket?
I found an elven locket sealed in the palace vault. You must have considered it quite valuable.
It was sentimental. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
Back up again. My character literally just admitted to leaving the party, going into an area that was off limits, but not only doing that, but breaking into the palace vault. I just admitted that to the queen, the empress, whatever she is, of Orlais. Like, the woman with the most power in this entire country, I just admitted to breaking into her personal vault and stealing something. And all she says is, I don't know why I had it. It was just there. What?
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight.
I can agree to that.
She never loved me. Only my influence. Wisdom is never bought cheaply.
We all do foolish things.
It's nice to see that even the Empress of Orlais makes mistakes.
Thank you for coming tonight, Inquisitor. I have business to attend, but I hope we will speak again.
Did I get court approval for that? No, not at all. Alright, cool. I'm so glad. Oh, there's Ambassador Briata. Okay. I don't know what I should be doing. There's Colin Leliana.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Shoes.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about
I know why
person.
Leliana likes shoes.
Golden jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth.
but Lady Cambian's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambian acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
You seem different here.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
So do you support Briala?
I really think Briala should be given influence.
Celine has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
I have some information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Okay.
I should go.
I always am.
Okay, so we've gotten 21 so far.
Lady Inquisitor.
What do you think of the ball?
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
It's doomed to fail, of course.
Celine knows that. Okay, say anything in...
It should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in
Menagerie. Oh my god,
Have you
why?
noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so
Shame.
decorative.
Good evening, milady.
I'm at 87 court approval. Holy crap, how did I do that? I'm so good. Is it because of all of the dirt that I dug up? Ooh. Josephine, do you have anything? My dear. How's the evening?
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of. The dancing is so dull, your worship. Sorry, Josie.
Oh, I already did this, I think.
Cafa Royal must be. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Who would you support here?
Which power should the Inquisition throw its...
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention.
No, I already went through all of that.
Wait for my inspiration. Another
Okay. Okay, so there's the Duke. Alright. God.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
If I can get more... I'm at 87. Whoop. Eavesdrop.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Okay. Bit of a dick. Alright, we just need more incriminating things. Like this. I think that's gonna really be the only way that we can save this 100.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Investigate. Okay. Nothing new with you.
Hunt well.
Just looking for incriminating evidence, 'cause I want some goodies for this quest.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Judas?
Like this. Okay, that's a caprice coin, not quite.
Did you see that panic that she told me about? Hours ago.
Can't go that way. Okay, there's just a wall there. Alright. Herald Vessel I've already talked to. Where is this way? There's bound to be more stuff here now.
We will be in touch, Inquisitor.
Okay, alright. Talk to you.
Lady Nightingale returns. Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Okay, 2 more coins. We're at 89.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Man, if I wouldn't have lost that 20 earlier, I'd be at 100 and we'd be good. Okay.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Oh, this is... I guess you could say this is more stressful than I'd expect a mission like this to be.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
I already heard this.
I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not?
I am.
We heard stories of your accomplishments.
People exaggerate.
Some of those might have gone a bit far.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
Tell me what story you
I'm
heard.
curious. What did you hear about the fight with the archdemon?
They say the army of the Inquisition fought a desperate stand at Haven against the forces of an old god. As the battle raged, you faced down evil incarnate. Spell against spell. Its forces had you trapped. And you cast down a mountain upon the archdemon and escaped.
Even if a tenth of that is true, it's a remarkable feat.
Whatever. Okay, go take a nap. You should talk to Colin.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Beautiful game. It is a very beautiful game indeed. Ooh, I did it. Oh, and I'm at 99. Oh, I'm so scandalous. Caprice coin. Come on. There we go. Research thing. Into here. Pick up orders. Philippe. Move in on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy, not taking any chances. Gaspard. Okay, so Gaspard is being suspicious. How you doing today, Maconister? Requires a rogue. Of course it does. I apologize if I said your name wrong. I'm terrible with names. Ah, I'm back out here. Oh no, someone broke in there. Philippe, you should investigate thoroughly. Cassandra. Alright, we're at 99 court approval. I need to maintain this court approval as best as I can. Oh god, it's so stressful. Why is this quest so stressful when the others
Just
aren't?
gossip.
Just gossip? Okay. Royal Wing? I do have a coin that I can throw in and hit 100 approval. Oh god. they're here, that means there's gonna be fighting. So stressful. Why is this so stressful? Ah! Okay. Move. We gotta do this quickly.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now?
Yes, we are.
Just how drunk are you, boss?
Pretty drunk. Locked from the other side. Hello.
Is anyone there?
Nope. This is Sparta.
Thank you.
Sorry to cut in.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Uh-oh. Briella sent you here?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
How did you get in?
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Suspicious. Could someone else send orders?
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
This is Florian's room?
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florian?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you looking for?
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
She was almost right, I
All
guess?
sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
The other elves don't know that?
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Okay. God, did I ever mention I really hate the game? Not like Dragon Age Inquisition, the game, but the game that we're playing right now in Orlais. Because, like,
What happened here?
I was all for... God, I'm gonna lose court approval here soon. I was all for, like, Briala. That's a good choice. Maybe she's the one to go for, kind of deal. And now it's seeming like she's not the one to go for. She's more scandalous than the others. Alright, what's in the door?
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Here for another dance.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight. and I would hate to disappoint him.
What does
Why
Corypheus want?
kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
Why help him? That sounds
You're
crazy.
Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What do you get out
What
of this?
exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
It's not too late to end this.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Haha. Well, I'm glad I, Ow, crap. Not good. Ow. 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 Ow again. Immune. And I'm down. God damn it. She is not doing her job as a tank to get people off of me. I'll tell you that much. Do that. Do that. Do that. And you get that. I better not lose court approval while I'm fighting here. I swear to God. And Solus is down. God damn it. That's not great. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, stop, ow. Ooh, painful. Ow. Okay, I'm down. This isn't great. Come on, give Eric, please. Alright, Cassandra, get to work. Eric, we gotta do some roundabout stuff here. Get Doodles. Get Solus. Okay. Get Solus, please. Okay. Oh my God, we're gonna lose. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this. There's no shot I'm gonna beat that. That just went, that went horribly right from the start. I got absolutely decimated right at the beginning of that. Hopefully it'll take us right before the fight. Yeah. Hollow statue. Varric, would you move? Okay, there was nothing around here. Locked from the other side. Of course it is. Oh, there is something over there.
Let's look around.
Legal document. We only have 5 documents left to get. Oh, this is the toughie. Requires more hollow statues. Of course it does. Okay, hold on.
Are we going to sneak around?
God damn it, we just lost one court approval. Ah, we got it back. Perfect. I am not a fan of how our supplies look, though. That's for sure. Wait, what? Why did it unequip it? There we go. I don't have the hadas that I need for that. Fion's room.
What happened here?
Okay, so we went through here. I don't think there was anything around here. So we're not going to go around here because there was nothing around here. I am not going in there first. I'm going downstairs. Hollow statue. That's 9 out of 10. Let's go back and get our court approval back up. Because it's going to drop here in a minute. I gotta figure out how to get back, though. Yeah, there it goes. It just dropped. Son of a butt. Okay, come on. Alright, we got it back. Nice. Before we go and do that, that's just a whole bunch of gibberish. I want to find Leliana. Cause this might get... Ooh, should I wait to do that? Maybe I'll wait to give it to Leliana. Because it gave me a lot of court approval when I did.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Toss a coin to your witcher. A valley of plenty. Can I do this? I can. More influence. You love to see it. Or Legion Banner. Also love to see it. I managed to get all but one statue.
Inquisitor.
What a pleasant surprise.
Tell me about the council.
Perhaps you could tell me about the Council of Heralds. What is its purpose?
Of course, my lady. The Council of Heralds exists to oversee the inheritance and creation of new titles of nobility.
Titles outside the royal family are not recognized at court, but they remain part of ancient estates.
Ooh.
In the event that there is no clear inheritor to an estate, it falls to us to decide the case.
Interesting. You're a fan of Varric's?
I overheard you talking. I take it you're fans of Varric's books?
Who is not a fan of Lord Varric's work?
His serials are terribly popular across the Empire.
We are so pleased you brought him with you this evening, Inquisitor.
Have you noticed anything?
You haven't seen anything unusual tonight, have you?
Nothing could be more peculiar than Gaspard and Selene dancing together.
Now that you mention it, the royal wing is sealed, and no one knows why.
A great pity. The garden in that part of the palace is exquisite.
Good evening.
Another time, perhaps.
Can I talk to just Varric?
Having fun, boss? I always enjoy canapes while surrounded by people who want to kill me.
Anything I should hear?
What's happening? Anything I should know about?
To be honest, I haven't seen much, but you wouldn't expect anything to happen out in the open. Everyone is on edge, and it's not just that they're worried about the war.
That's fair. How's the party?
Having fun, Varric?
My brother used to throw galas like this in Kirkwall. I always tried to avoid them.
Really?
I'm not much of a dancer these days.
I didn't realize you were famous. You have
Bartrand would throw balls?
I didn't know my book sold so well in Orlais. I'm going to have a chat with my publisher.
That's weird.
We can chat later. Just wait for the signal.
Wait for the signal, I say. Oh yeah, the embryo. Let me grab this so it stops giving me the embryo pop-up when I scan. Read. Count the more theater stuff. Oh, what just happened to you? She just disappeared into thin air. She's gone.
And I'll give. But if I take the fox across with a second ring, no, that won't work.
Good luck.
Stick with it. You'll figure it out.
Okay.
How would you address the continuity errors in Hardin Heights?
Okay, so how did Varric get down here? Hold on a minute. This was a locked room that I had to break into by stealing statues.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
How did Varric get down there? Okay, so listen, I said I gave up on this, but I want to try to get this last Hala in here. First, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Alright. I wonder if there's like a guide to get this. Hold on, because I have no idea. I tried every way. Dragon Age Inquisition Hala statues kitchen. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people search for this. Okay, the evil placement onto the rafters, pain to get tank approval. Jump on the scone torch right next to it. Cole had to do it because my warrior was somehow too big. It was a lot easier to grab and took 2 seconds instead of 2 minutes to try to jump up the crates and cheese cabinet and scamper along the rafters. Okay, so go into here. We already killed everybody, so I don't have to worry about anything. What's up, Cortland? How you doing, man? I gotta find my wrench to retighten this chair. Boom, boom, ba-doom. Come on. I hate time things, but it's a good hate. Alright, we're gonna use Cassandra. Alright, so it says jump on the torch. Error. That is indeed my brain right now. Jump on the torch right next to it. Which torch? Here, maybe? Oh, I think that's it. Wait, nope. God damn it. No, yes, I got it. And we didn't even lose any court approval. Hell yeah. When we playing video games? Probably not tonight. I'm actually even probably going to say no TikTok stream tonight. Tonight is Dragon of Mine's anniversary. So she's taking a nap right now, but probably spend the night with her. Hey, sweetie. Are you around Monday or Tuesday by chance? Come on. Come on. Hey, sweetie. What you doing? You being a good girl? Yeah. My good girl. You wanna lay on my lap? Probably not. You always like coming up here, getting pets, and then running. Dancer's like, I want the attention now. Ow. I do stream on TikTok, yes. We're actually live on TikTok there right now as well. Nope, okay, not that way. Hi, sweetie. I was accepted into a TikTok agency, and we'll save when we get closer. And so I streamed on TikTok before, and then
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
oh, jeez, right there. Free around 5-ish. All right. I mean, I should be around Mondays and Tuesdays. Monday I have therapy at 1, and then I'm usually just chilling for the day. And then Tuesdays are my days where I just kind of chill and do whatever all around. No, don't load. I want you to save. So, I mean, I should be free. Just shoot me a message after you get off work either of the days, and we'll get some playing going. Tier to staff. Put these on. All right, now we gotta go.
Are we going to sneak around to look?
No, we're not. Look.
Now?
No, calm
Just
down,
how
man.
drunk are you, boss?
Calm down.
What happened here?
Okay, through here. Okay, we've already seen all this. Okay. That's not too late to end this. Okay. Right out the gate, these guys have got to go. Okay, and I'm already down. That's great. Okay, Solace brought me back. That's good. Where are the archers? It's the Wraith. You got to this part of the game and then quit. Yeah, I'm on... No, why are you doing that, me? I didn't say to do that. I'm on the hardest difficulty, which makes this part of the game just that much more difficult. And I only have 3 potions to take these guys down, which is not great. Nope, wrong one. They should have it here. Yeah. We need to get to some place where we're not just being absolutely demolished. Of course, I go right next to the Rage Demon of all places. Ouch. Drink. Can you unlock from there? Jesus. Come on. There we go. Okay, Solace got me back. You love to see it. I don't have any more heals. Solace has this. This isn't great. Come on, please. Okay, you're down. Okay, that should be it. Always playing as mage, should go warrior. So this is actually via chat's choice. When I first started, I was like, you know, what should I go with? And
Just taste tits. What was all that?
just
Were
taste
those
tits.
demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
But yeah, so I was like, oh, all right, so what race are we gonna do? And people were like, Qunari. I was like, oh, Qunaris are always like warriors and stuff like that. Should we go with a warrior? And they're like, no, go with a mage. And I was like, okay. So we're a mage Qunari, which is massively backwards of what it would normally be. Those were in fact demons.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Gaspard did this to you?
Duke
We
Gaspard
did
led you out
spin a wheel. You're right.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Tell me Gaspard's plan.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
He's breaking the truce?
He's going to attack tonight. What about the peace talks?
Nobles don't give a shit about honor and conduct unless it suits them. He'll do what it takes to claim the throne.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
Do these people ever not stab each other in the back? Just curious.
Gaspard's methods are thuggish. You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me.
That sounds about right.
Want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Okay. Well, we got the support of that guy. Alright, so... safe to say... Oh. Well, that's not where I wanted to venture into, I gotta be honest. Listen, guys, we can talk about this. Varric, move! Piece of crap. Jesus. Varric always trying to kill me with his positions. Oh, that's not my lightning. I do that every time now. I gotta get back soon or else I'm gonna lose favor of fake swords. I mean, they're magical swords. It's gotta count for something, right? Examine inscription. After his coronation in 884, Blessed Emperor Florian commissioned the building of a chapel in the Palace of Halim-Shira as his first act to honor his infant daughter Evangeline, who died in the 100 Days cough outbreak of 877 Blessed. The chapel contains exquisite murals that Empress Justina herself painted of the life and death of Andraste. Interesting. God, we're gonna lose so much court approval if we have to keep fighting these dingle farts. It's all good, another one of these guys. That's what I wanted. Hydrate. I shall do that here in a second when I'm not dead. Okay, and I'm back. Listen, you wanna do that whole take the aggro thing? You wanna taunt at some point? Oh good, Varric's down. And I'm down. Great, this is going well. Why am I here? What am I doing this for exactly? Are you? Because it looks like you're just falling. I gotta be honest with you. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead now. Oh, and it's only Solace. That's not great. Wait, hold on. Oh, it got all three of us. Okay, I didn't get to do anything that I wanted to do. Ow, ow. This isn't going well. They're right over top of where everybody is. Stop locking onto them. Stop. Pick me up for the love of God. Oh, good. And now Cassandra's down. That's great. I love that for me. Oh my God. Whew. Add at the important part of the fight. Agile! The hydration. It'd be really nice if I was able to get it. I'm not doing another theater play. It'd be really, really nice if I could get myself a... Requires more hollow statuettes? What do you mean? I have all of them. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing those. I haven't lost court approval, that's nice. I would really like it if they gave me supplies, though. I gotta be honest with you. Like, I'm in dire need of some potions. Le Requiem. Oh, wait, is this where I just was? Oh, good, I made a complete start. Oh, there goes the court approval. No! Son of a bitch. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? This way? This way. Lock from the other side? What do you mean lock from the other side? How do I get out of here? Was I supposed to go through the way that I just was to get out of here? What? I am so confused. Did I just make a complete circle and I was supposed to find my way out this way? Better get some money. Better get a freaking compass is what I better get. Jesus Christ. Alright. Down through here. That's what that says. Good. Oh, through here. The way that I didn't go. Grand Ballroom. Oh, thank God. Wait, I only have 99 court approval. Oh, God. I hope I have 100% court approval by the time I have to actually have it. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to them yet. I am not gonna do anything. Do you think?
Make at your back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Publicly expose the Duchess' crimes to the court, avoiding further bloodshed. Save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. Allow the Empress to die before dealing with it. Oh, God, I gotta make the decision. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I don't want to... I'll talk with Florian.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
God damn it. So did I lose my 100% favor?
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
Everyone is watching. You
The
better
eyes
smile.
of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories?
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
If this is the end, I'm gonna reload. Take her away.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
Tell me this wasn't the end. Tell me I didn't barely
Your
miss.
Imperial Majesty, I I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Tell me I didn't just barely
Your
miss the
sister
100.
attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Briala was trying to help stop Florian. She kind of told us where to go. Gaspard had sent his men. Like, okay, all right. Oh my god. I want to reload is what I want to do. Hold on. You know what? You know what? Okay, listen. Hot take. Quit the game. Real quick. All right, we'll be going back. But I hate that I lost my literally one approval right as I actually got out of where I needed to go. So if I can reload right back to where I was, or even if I have to like redo that fight again, I'm fine with that. But I want to make sure I keep my 100 approval because I don't want to have to try to come back and do this later. I struggled hard enough to get that 100 approval. It took so long. I was so stressed. Oh god. I said it before. I'm saying I hate it because I hate timed things and I'm stressed about it, but I think it's a very, very well done mission and how they did it was beautifully worked. I just hate that I hate it. That's essentially all it is. Boom, boom. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. We got it. Alright, where are you going to put me? I would love it if it put me, like, right after the Rift fight. I would love that. Also, Cortland, how's the baby? Baby doing alright? No, it's right after I lost my court approval. God damn it. Alright. Okay, so let's go back to here. Is this where I was? Yeah. Okay. So let's go back to here. This is only, what is that, 5 minutes sooner? So if I have 100 court approval here, then I have 5 minutes or less to get out of here. Okay. So we got to get out of here. Dude. Alright, fine. I'll loot. However, I don't know why I ever decided to loot that. That was not worth it at all. 2 arms. Oh, yay, and Venatori and stuff. And shaboom! And I'm down. God damn it. Wait, you have your thing. Good. Still at 100. No potions, not great. How's my focus? Not great either. I think there was another fight, wasn't there? Yeah, right here. All of the sound just left for a second. That was weird. Honestly, if Cassandra can keep them right there, we can just absolutely decimate them. Come on, we're still at 100. No, not the Harlequin. Crap. Nope, wrong thing. No, I lost my court approval. Ah, god damn it. Alright, so we gotta go back to, like, here. God damn it. We're at 100. Oh god, we gotta do everything again. I really wish... Ow. I really, really wish there was a place that I could go to get more supplies. Because running around with this bare minimum is not doing great for me, I gotta be honest. Alright, it's fine. We gotta speed run this. It's fine. We're at 100 court approval. We gotta keep going, and we gotta get through not just the rift fight, but running through everybody. Maybe the strategy will be, instead of fighting, just try to run through everyone. I could try that, maybe. Go to this one and not even stop to fight, just book it through. Let's try that before we have to throw ourselves into the rift fight again.
Watch out!
Because I can even do that to the point here. No, god damn it. We're still at 100. No, that's not what I want either. Where was it? Was this not the right way? Oh, god damn it. I don't think this was the right way. I think it was straight ahead, not through here. Wait, is it? No, it's not in there. Is it this? We're still at 100. We're still at 100. Come on. We're at 100. We're safe.
We can only hope, Celine.
Okay, we can get through all of this.
Maker, you're back. The Empress will be
Talk with Florian. We've seen all this. We can get through all of this.
Inquisitor.
Everyone is watching. We're going to do the same exact options we did for the entire thing. Take her away.
Your sister attempted You don't deny.
Okay, Florian, all seen.
Enough. We will not allow Tevinter plot
Alright, yeah, we're
against
gonna
our
side with Briala.
For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together.
Of course.
We met your mercenary captain.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs. I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
I
don't know about that.
Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
I don't know. No things like that. I mean, so yeah, like they don't wear a uniform, but like mercenaries are all about money. Usually a soldier is all about like, oh, I'll protect my country. You know, you don't put on like you can have a mercenary put on a soldier's uniform and they'll still just be a mercenary. I feel like there's a little bit of a no, that's not how that works kind of deal, but you know. He threatened the council.
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
He murdered an emissary.
And he murdered a council emissary in the servants' quarters. I found his bloody knife hidden near the body.
Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine. In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
No.
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight.
You're welcome.
I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Cole greatly
You have
disapproves.
done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument.
That's my
of
boobs.
Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Peace should be our concern.
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
Hello, Morrigan. Are you gonna join my squad?
Drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them.
I don't really care for that.
Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor?
I just wanted to see you.
Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
It's good to see you.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
You want to join us?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic.
I mean, that's
Regardless,
fair.
Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What can you do?
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes?
That's fair.
Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Are you a blood mage?
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Please tell me you go and get into normal garb after that. That dress does not suit you, Morrigan. Josephine.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
Wait, hold on. I gotta see. Achievements. Please tell me I got it. Please. Yes! Gained the full approval of the Asian court. Yeah. I got it. It just didn't pop. Ugh, got it. It's been a long night.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Would you like to dance?
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I would love to, my lady.
Oh, that's adorable. For any of you who are like, why is that adorable? Ooh, make an impression on the... Yes! Wait, is that the one that I actually needed? I don't know. Maybe? Either way, yeah, we got it. For any of you who are like, I don't know why that's adorable. We romanced Josephine. And so, like, dancing with Josephine after all of that, you know that the dance ended up going into more than just dancing later on, you know? It's a fun time.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
Uh-oh.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
How can I help?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need them?
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
They're candidates for divine?
Liliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the divine. How is that possible?
Not yet, but they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long would they be
How
gone?
long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least.
Ugh.
If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Those are crucial people.
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. Now that the political situation has
That's
stabilized,
fair.
we can devote more Inquisition resources to pursuing Corypheus.
Also fair.
I would talk to Hawk. Soon.
Oh yeah, because we still have that, Ooh, I'm level 16. Holy crap. Oh, we got a lot of quests, don't we? Alright, let's level up. I'm gonna be calling it a day here relatively soon, but... any successful attack strengthens your barrier. I'm not really making barriers myself, so I don't think I'm gonna do much more there. And I don't think this was... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of okay, but that's... I'm not too crazy about that. I guess. I don't really use much else. I could do the Guardian Spirit. That's pretty good. Okay, let's... Oh my god, I got so many things. Jesus. Alright, what do we got going on over here?
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Where's Quartermaster Thread?
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
Okay, that's fair. Alright. That's Forbidden Oasis. I mean, I guess we could do these, but I don't really think I need them.
Oh, my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
I'm sure I'll call it
There are
because
problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few... Although, if a few commendations were given, it might... I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Okay.
As you were.
We are here.
Alright, there we go. Negotiate a deal for weapon plans, operation available. Okay, so that was that. These are still here. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to figure out a way to get rid of those, I swear to God. Nothing there. Oh, we have a thing here. Before I sit on the throne, though, I want to not do that. Inventory, weapons. Okay, I have my staff on. Put that on. Alright. It's time to go through weapons and armor. Okay, let's see. Not better. Same. Not better. That's gonna be garbage. I think that's gonna be garbage now. I remember I bought one. Which one was it that I bought? I think it was the Life Taker staff. I think we're gonna be saving that. Cassandra. Not better. Not better. Oh, I should have kept the one shield for... What's his face? Is this a sword? No, that's rogue only. Not better. Broad axes, crushers, machete. Not better. Heater shield, not better. Okay, hold on. Let me go get that. This one. Because we'll give that to Blackwall. Alright, Sarah. That's better, but it's level 17 only, so no. Grey Warden Dual Blade, no. You're not an Assassin Blade. Bow. That's not better. What is this? A Dual Blade. Okay. No, none of those. Okay. Dorian. That's gonna be better for you. Let's go down to Solace first. Okay, you have a 94, that's a 92. 81, 65. Okay, let's go up to Vivian. Okay, so you have a 96, so both of these can go. So let's go back to Dorian, who has a 79, and we'll just give him the Life Taker staff. If we need it later, we can grab it off of him. And then this one can go away. All right, so Blackwall. Let's see. I was saving this for you because, yeah, that's going to be better for you. That's a great sword. That's a shield. That's not better, so we can get rid of that. That's broad axes he doesn't use. That's a worse shield, so we can get rid of it. Battle axe. That's going to be better. So we can get rid of Soul Kisser because the keen machete is better. Alright, cool. Cool's gonna be an interesting one. Alright, so 182 is the worst of what he has. Okay, so this is better all around. We'll put it there. 193 is now the worst. Alright, put it there. 200 still the worst. Not better. Not better. Nope. Negative. No. Not it. Nope. The bow is worse. And that can go. Alright. Vivian, we already did. Solus, we already did. Varric, you have Bianca. Iron Bull. Let's see. Worse. Worse. Negative. Nope. Not a deal. No. That's what you're using. Pretty crap. Almost. I mean, we'll give it to him. This rogue only. So the reason why I gave him this, even though it's one less, it's actually more DPS. Or slightly more damage. And we can equip it with new things if we need to. Alright, so that's that. Okie dokie. Let's see, is there anything for me? Oh, this is all the formal tires. We can get rid of these. I'm never gonna use them. I don't do fancy things. I'm not a fashionista kind of person. Nope. Negative. No. No. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Yes. We'll keep that because we can probably give that to... hold on. I want to go to Varric first. No. Oh, God. we'll give you the Grand Duchess mask. Oh, God. That's weird. All right. Solus. That's rogue only. This is better. Barrier damage bonus. We'll do that. None of those are better, so hold on. Then we'll go to Vivian, who will take a Mask of Chalons. No, no, we'll actually give her the Mask of Velmont. Okay, now let's go Sarah. We'll give you that, sure. Why not? You can't wear that. And that's what you're using. That's definitely going to be worse. That's definitely going to be worse. That's definitely going to be worse. Alright, so now Dorian, you get that, I guess. Blackwall, is this better? No. Alright, that can go. This is what you're wearing. You can't do that. Varric. Worse. Worse. Then cool. Better. And better. Nice. Once again, I don't really think I'm gonna be doing too much of this. God, Amulet of Constitution. Listen, I really do not like jewelry at all, ever. The accessories always bug me. I know it's horrible, and I should like them, and it'd probably do a lot for me, but I just hate accessories. I hate trying to go through them. Wow, I almost maxed out my stuff. Holy crap. I should have given me a lot of money, right? I didn't even look. 6,500, not too bad. I know we got blueprints as well. I'm gonna have to go and take a look at the blueprints, but we'll do that here in a second. We'll end off with the blueprints. I sit upon the throne of my kin. I built it from their bones. Hey, sweetie. Really? Come here. Wanna come up, say hi?
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Welcome to my
Out
party.
of your element, Florian. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Yeah.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Common work with the common.
Like most nobility, she's never walked in the shoes of those she endangered. Lady Florian, I give you a chance. Common work, farm work, do some good.
Sentenced to walk with animals? How droll.
I feel like that's fair. We saved her life, and she doesn't know what it's like to not be a high-end, oh, look at me, I'm so cool, ooh, pretty. Like, we kind of, like, kick her down a couple pegs.
This is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Oh, well, I didn't even realize. Oh, it's actually fixed. This is what I was wondering. I was wondering if it would actually get fixed and stuff, and it did. That's pretty cool. I guess that's what happens when you actually progress the game, huh? Instead of doing all the side missions possible. And I got an Inquisition perk. Ooh. Let's see. This is inventory. Ability point for the Inquisitor only. Don't really care too much about that. Can leverage the organization reputation, purchase him and values. I mean, we could try to go for better price stuff. Merchants will send messengers when they have sales at their stores. I don't know if I really want that. 10% chance for extra herbs, more herbs, forces. Hard right increases resistance of being unseated. Not really too worried about that. All party members gain a 10% increase to all defenses. Yeah, we're going with that. 100%. Aid those impacted by the Civil War. Alright, so you're still going. You got 30 minutes left, so we're not going to see you today. We got a lot of new stuff. Oh, over here.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Gather coin, RF. Oh, I didn't get the thing.
Feel free to use those
Celebrate the
requests
dragon
as
slaying.
kindling.
Ooh,
No, I
superb
shall take
amulet of willpower. Interesting.
I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Thank you. Such seen to her scales of beauty indeed, her gift will allow my imagination to take flight. Oh, such things I've dreamed of crafting for so long. In return, Heron will send all of my collection notes, a bit scattered perhaps, but maybe your own smiths will find them of use. Oh, that'll be nice. We'll be able to actually get stuff like that. Reparations for Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the major rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people while improving hospitality to your major allies. A freehold in Rains Fair was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his ability. 2 farms outside Redcliffe Village suffered crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. I trust this matter can be concluded without the involvement of the crown. I mean, yeah.
To work?
I am all about, like, own up to your shit. You cause these issues, though. Like, you just own up to that. Favor returned. Dwarven slaves in venatory hands. Missing blades of the Valakas. The College of Magi. Negotiate a deal for weapons plans. Isn't too bad. Truth or Dare, the end game. I don't have any, like, I need to use power to unlock them. Investigate Elven Runes. Can't do that. Okay, let's see. I want to see the timing for these. That's an hour. Oh, this is just power cross. Inquisition contacts report a group of elves investigating runes in the Emerald Graves. The runes may be connected to the Emerald Knights, an order of elven warriors that predates the fall of the Dales. The history contained within would be of great value to the Dalish. The Emerald Graves has been experiencing unrest of late. If a small delegation met with these elves and offered assistance in their search, it could provide an opportunity for cooperation between the Inquisition and the Dalish, strengthening our reputation with the clans in our light. Yeah, do it. Easy. Easy peasy pumpkin, yes. Few of our soldiers met with the elves in Denan Hanin, the elven runes and Emerald Graves. Our leader Tavin wishes to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his party are wary of our presence and the Inquisition's intentions. Our interests in strengthening our relationship with Dalish would appear more genuine if you met with them in person. Okay, I'll go do that later then. Alright, timing for this. Almost 4 hours. That's pretty long. 45 minutes. Not really that great. Can't do this one. This is 7 hours and 36 minutes. Alright, so that's sounding like a winner right now. 6 hours. That's pretty close to a winner as well. 6 hours. Jesus. Alright, so we're gonna go with you then.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, and then we're gonna go work on armor. By the time I'm done working on like armor and equipment and stuff like that, I might actually have another one freed up. So let's take a look at this Amulet of Superb Willpower. Plus 10 willpower. We'll give it to Solace. And then we'll just give this to Vivian. Oh no, she already has it. Who was the... I think that's it. Alright. Then you're gone. And you're gone. Perfect. Alright. Let's go see what we can do with our equipment. And Josephine.
The last time I was at Alam Shirad was Countess Letienne's wedding.
Ladies, calm down.
A dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
At least they weren't bored.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royal, no doubt.
Oh god.
The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing. So few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
Celine knew.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance.
I kind of agree.
But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and friends alike.
Oh, okay. Our dance was the highlight.
My favorite moment of the evening is still our waltz in the garden.
I could have danced with you for hours. We must do it again sometime.
Indeed. What's up, Rose? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm alright. We're gonna be calling it here soon. We just did like a ridiculously long mission that stressed me out to no end, but it all worked out in the end. So, oh wait, nope, before I even do this, what am I doing? I need to go to the garden. I'm doing all right. It's Dragon of Mine's anniversary today, so yeah, the Prophet's laurels. She went and took a nap because she had to be up super early, but I'm gonna be calling it here in a minute, and we'll see about figuring out something for the rest of the evening. Thank you. Yeah, today marks 4 years that her and I have been together, and I want to say it's been about, like, I proposed to her July 2nd, so that's what, 7, so 5 months engaged. I can finally do it. Healing too, yes. Oh, good. Thank the monkey butts. Oh man, I need arbor blessings. I don't know what those are. Rash find nettles. I don't know what those are. But we finally maxed out our thing. Ooh, this is new. Fire resistance tonic. That's gonna be nice. Cold resistance tonic. It's about time we get to use all the spindleweed that we picked up. Jesus. Nope, I don't have Dawn Lotus. Spirit resistance tonic. Rock armor tonic. I don't have enough rash vine nettles. I actually don't know where to get the rash vine nettles at. Just short on blood lotus thorn things. What about grenade? Vandal, Aria, and Philandris. I don't know where to get the Philandris at. Rash vine. Oh, I would have had that too to increase the Antivan fire. Whoops. Panic chance 1. I need more blood lotus. Blood lotus seems to be what I'm always short on. Okay, I didn't get the achievement for upgrading a certain amount of potions. Hell yeah, Rose. That's awesome. Congratulations. Refill those. Wait, Solace. Refill those. And where's Cassandra? Refill those. I need to go on an elf root hunt. Holy crap. I got new banners. Ooh, I got all of the banners? Holy crap. Okay, so we got the Grey Warden right now. Tevinter Imperium, Templar, Orlais, Inquisition, Free Marches, Ferelden, Dwarven, Dalish. I like the one that we got. Drapery, we got none of those. I think all of that is just cosmetic. I don't think it does actually anything. Alright, craft weapons. Masterwork, Wave Blade, we've already done. Dwarven Maul, don't really care about. Magic Staff, we don't have anything for. That's a dagger, that's a bow. Shield is the same. Alright, what about armor? Helmets, 1623. I think she's wearing a 24, so that's not gonna really do much. Formal is higher. 152. What is on my face, by the way? Maybe? Superior Hunter male, that would be Varric. At a 143. And this would be Cassandra at 123. So I gotta check what mine is and what Varric's is. See real quick. I have a 136. Ah, crap. And Varric has a 163. This would be better. This would not be better. Okay, so let's make myself some formal attire. Oh, I do have a masterwork. Ability, 5% chance to use unbowed on a hit. Maximum stamina. Cast Mind Blast on a hit. 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. That's not too bad. Increase maximum stamina. Gain 3 guard. 20% damage taken over 10 seconds. That's also pretty good. Chance to use hidden blades on a hit. Damage bonus. Damage from all sources. Chance to cast Fade Cloak on a hit. Chance of Masterwork, which is 10% to all stats. I'm going to go with this one. Alright, what do we got here? Tier 2. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this does nothing? Oh, it ups the armor rating. Okay. Ooh, I like the dark blue. We'll go with that. Alright, spirit resistance, fire resistance, magic resistance, electrical resistance, magic heal. Heal bonus isn't too bad, especially since I'm going to be healing 20% on hit. Interesting. That might be pretty decent. Electrical resistance. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the heal bonus. Defense, spirit resistance, emerald wool, electrical resistance. That's pretty good. Electric, spirit, magic, electric. I kind of like just a flat magic resistance. Is there one that was just flat magic resistance? I don't think there was. Yeah, here we go. Go with that. And then dexterity, dexterity, cunning, dexterity, 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 and cunning. Dexterity, dexterity, cunning, dexterity, dexterity, cunning, cunning. I don't really want either of those. But I guess if I'm gonna have to get one, I'll just take it. Okay, now let's see. That should be much better for me, right? Oh my god, 177 to 136. Maybe I should just make another for Solace real quick. I don't think I'm gonna be able to give the same thing that he had, but... yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do the 20%. Some stamina, hidden blades, berserk, chance to cast Fade Cloak, masterwork. We're gonna go with this one. I don't remember what I used. We'll give him the red one. This same thing. Magic defense, because I want him to be more of a tank than anything. The guard on hit is great, honestly. Is it? I figured that would be something like if I made something for Cassandra. Oh, you did? Oh, thank you for the heart puff. Sorry, I was focusing. Thank you for the 100 heart puffs and the heart me. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. We're just gonna go with that. Yeah, I feel like the guard on hit is gonna be great for Cassandra. Works on mages as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna see. I might just make one just because I have the ability to. I'm thinking I might just make... This is a 123 out of 143, and hers is 155. I wonder if I could make this better. I could if I do a tier 2. 143. What did I say hers was? Hers is 155. So yeah, I would need a 177. So I would need a I would need like Dragon Bone or Neverite. Or Volcanic Arum. I'd need tier 3 stuff. I might wait, but I think I want to save the guard on hit for her. Just because I feel like that's going to be really good. She's always just getting absolutely slapped. So I think that'll be really helpful for her. Why am I on Iron Bull? 9 willpower. I'll take it. Cold resistance. No. Ranged resistance is good. Because I'm always getting slapped. Then we'll just do... Here we go. Ranged defense. Do that. There we go. Now we can slap those on for... What? I can't modify the armor? Oh. Why can't I modify the armor? We can get rid of that. Hold on. Let's just sell this real quick. Just so we're not getting confused with everything that's there. Oh, I don't have a thing for... Yeah, there's no slots. I didn't realize there was no slots for it. Oh well, we'll have those for later then. Thank you, Rose. I don't think we spent enough time for a mission to come back yet, but we'll double check. I do like the improvements that we got. I really kind of wish I would have gotten a better staff. I think one of the things that I like the most about how Inquisition is doing their fighting, though, is that there is definitely elemental advantages and weaknesses. Let's see. I think hers was the closest to being done, wasn't it? That's the long one. This one. I got 12 minutes.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture.
40 minutes. Do we kill 12 minutes? I think we just let it go. Actually, you know what? This is how we're gonna kill 12 minutes. I want to see, is there any quarries or no? God damn it! No, we haven't traveled there at all yet. I need a quarry / lumber mill or something. So let's see if there's any that I missed in any of the maps. I don't think so. But I want to I do that every time. I want to continue upgrading the stuff if I can. A logging stand right there, so that'd be a good one to go for. There's a quarry there. There's a quarry there. Let me see what I have. Maybe we'll run to the Emerald Graves. We won't do any missions. We'll just specifically be trying to get the quarries and the logging stands. I want to see what we need for the courtyard, because I think the courtyard is the next thing that I gotta do. Whoopsie. Courtyard upgrade. I need elf roots and quarries. How many quarries do I have? I just need 1 quarry, and then I need 30 elf roots. Oh boy. And this one was a logging stand. Yeah. All right, so nope. Quarry? Yeah, quarry. All right. So we're going to head straight for that. This is a no fighting, just on the horse, sheer sprint to the camp. Don't get distracted by literally anything. Sprint to that camp, set up that camp, and then once we set up that camp, we're going to grab the quarry. And then from there, we're actually going to go back to the hinterlands, because I know there's a ridiculous amount of elf root there. I want to try to get as many elf roots as I can and do the courtyard upgrade. The hell did you just drink, dude? Okay, so we're going for this. I like the new outfit that I have. It's not a full, like, robe anymore. Yeah, the hinterlands is covered in elf fruit, and not only is it covered in elf fruit, but the enemies are going to be much easier if I get caught in a fight. So... Watchers pass. I think I can also buy elf fruit from somewhere, can't I? It's a cool looking area. Maybe. I want to say one of the people at Skyhold down in the market area has like elf fruit and stuff. I might go check those before I do that. Quarry. I'm not talking to you. I don't see you. You're invisible. I can't see you. No distractions. Come here. Give me the quarry. And yeah. All right. Let's check Skyhold real quick. If I can't buy any from Skyhold, then I'll run to Hinterlands. What is happening? I am in a rush to finish up an upgrade to my fortress that I have, and as soon as I finish this upgrade, whether the mission that I sent out is done or not, I'm going to be calling it for the day, because I want to go and spend the rest of the evening with Dragon for our 4th anniversary. Sir John. Sigrid. How are you today, though, Sir Shmi? It's good to see you. No, I just want to buy Dragon Hunter Axe. Jesus. Firm Bianca Grip. Salt infused glass? That's weird. Okay, you don't have it.
That Corypheus, he's a snake.
Yep, he is. Nope. None of those. That's not what I want. Oh, this is just the horses, isn't it? Oh, I can buy more horses. Okay. That's not... Thank you, Shmi. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what we're gonna be... What we're gonna do, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Okay, there's no more markets there. Why am I thinking that maybe in Redcliffe you could buy some in the market? Let's go check it out. But yeah, it's 4 years together and roughly about 5-6 months of us being engaged. And she had to wake up at the butt crack of dawn to go to work, so she's taking a nap. Once I'm done stream, we'll end up figuring out something for dinner. Okay, come on. There we go. Jesus. I swear I saw that you can buy elf fruit somewhere. I could have sworn I seen that. Spindleweed. I'll take it. Spindleweed. That's not elf fruit, but I'll take it. We're starting to use up a ton of resources now. Do you sell... No, you don't. Hey, look, I'm going to read your book. I apparently already read it before. The Carta. Interesting. What's in here? Oh, this looks like a stable thing. What do we got? Weapons with that. Nope, nothing there. I may have been wrong, I guess.
What do you need?
Masterwork Scout Armor, 133. Varric, look at that. It's worse than yours. I guess not. Unless maybe there. I'm just checking every merchant. It's gonna take me longer to check every merchant than it is for me to actually go and farm up the elf roots. I swear to God. Alright, what do you got? Nope, 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 nope. What? Elf root. What else you got in here? Ooh, you got Blood Lotus too. How much do I have? Where is my elf roots? They're so far down. I got 38 elf roots, so that'll be enough for that. And I got 45 Blood Lotus. We'll go with that. Haha! I don't have to go farming for my resources. That'll be good to know for later. I'll also be able to upgrade some of my potions, which is why I did that. Ugh. The old back is feeling sore today, hence the slunched over. Shmee, how the hell has your day been? I hope you have been wonderful, sir. Running over to the Inquisitor, requisition officer person. Courtyard, upgrade, craft. Cosmetically reflect the Inquisition focus. Invest here to select between infirmary space or sparring grounds. Yeah, we're gonna go with the infirmary space.
Be quick, will you? I'm a runner.
Alright. I think the only way to be able to do that is we have to actually like go out, do a mission, then come back. You tend to enjoy life? Good. That is the most important thing that you could do, is enjoy life and enjoy everything that it has to offer.
This is where a smith should be.
I don't think so the healing potions capped out. You needed Arbor Blessings. I have no idea where to get those from. Lyrium potions I don't really use, so I don't really care as much about them. I think the tonics needed some Blood Lotus. Nope. Blood Lotus? Nope. Oh, these were all Rash Vines. That's what these were. Probably could have bought Rash Vines off that guy as well, but I wasn't too... here we go. Blood Lotus. Tears of the Dead. Poison, you say? But that's not a grenade. That's not a... Wait, is that a throw? Yeah, wait. Why would... The next 3 hits... Oh, the next 3 hits inflict poison on the target, causing 44 damage per second for 15 seconds. Oh, and it only remains for 10 seconds. Can I tell you what happened 4 years ago? Oh, like how Dragon and I came to start dating? That, my good sir, is a rather funny story. So, it was a literal peak of... Well, I wouldn't say peak, but obviously COVID was a thing, right? And there was a lot of crap going on. They just started to, like, kind of ease up on some of the restrictions that they had. And so, like, Dragon and I had met on Facebook dating. And I specifically was on... Oh, Josephine's back. Nice. I specifically was on Facebook dating because a friend of mine wanted to go on it.
There you are.
Uh-oh.
I've been looking all over for you. I've just received the most terrible news.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I'm engaged.
Huh?
I sense this is complicated. Tell me more.
For the past year, my mother and father has searched Antiva for a match for me. They had no idea you and I had grown so close. Today, I received a letter declaring they've betrothed me to Lord Adorno Cielo Tranto of Antiva. I must deal with this. But until then, we cannot be seen in a compromising situation. I'm so sorry.
Are you leaving me?
Are you saying we should act like nothing's happened between us?
No, not at all. But it is not right that we carry on while I am betrothed. I must break off the match first.
I understand, I
Let me
guess.
know what I can do, Josephine.
No. Thank you so much, but no. Until I know more, I cannot risk your reputation. Why did this have to happen to us now, of all times?
What timing for
I must
this?
see to this. And to my other duties. If I can keep my mind on them today at all.
Well, that's not great.
Inquisitor, I'm afraid untangling my engagement to Lord Otranto will take some time.
Is there anything I can do?
He is Antivan. The only acceptable thing to do would be to challenge him to a duel for my favor.
Done.
Arrange the duel with Lord Otranto, then.
What? No, Inquisitor, please. That was said in jest. The traditional form of dueling among Antiva nobles isn't usually fatal, but there's always a chance of harm. I hardly wish to see you skewered on a sword point for the sake of my honor.
Okay, we're gonna go challenge him to a duel now. Let me take care of this real quick, and then I'll get back to the story of how Dragon and I met and started dating. 'Cause, so, for anybody who doesn't know, and I said this a little bit earlier, my character and Josephine are doing the dirds.